like a self-confidence thing. It's like, yeah. Start streaming now. That would help. There we go. Now I'm live. I put the stream up on the main page, but I didn't hit the start streaming button. Would have been nice, but it's done now. It is all squared away, although my live control room is not showing my stream for some unknown reason. But I'm looking at it on my main page, so I'm assuming I am live and I don't have any... Yeah, somebody's watching, maybe. Possibly. So there we go. It should be working now. Like I said, I don't know why my preview room is not showing anything, because that's usually where I see all the chat and stuffs, because the chat on the main page sometimes lags. So, but seems to be working. So, if you are seeing me, then say hi. That'll work. I said I don't know why it's not showing up my stupid little thing, but anyway, I'm going to assume it's all good. I'm going to go ahead and put this out on the Twitter so people can come say hi. Alright. Tweet that out. Dun, dun, dun. Why the heck my preview room, my live control room as they call it, is not showing my stream? I don't know. But hello! Yes! There is somebody in my channel watching my stream. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So yeah, I am live. Looks like, yeah, we got more people coming in. Thank you so much for popping in. I don't do enough streaming. Like I said, I've said elsewhere, I'm going to try and do it more often. I think my sound levels are okay. The sound, in-game sound, should be just about right if it's a touch loud, which shouldn't be too loud, just maybe a little bit. I can knock it down a peg, but it should be okay. Sorry, I have to type it for a moment. There we go. Alright. One thing I will say, the comments can kind of lag sometimes, so if I don't get back to you, like ASAP, you know, don't think I'm ignoring you. It's just simply because I'm not seeing your comments. So, but in the meantime, I figured couple things. I was going to be leveling this guy a bit this morning anyway, and or let's see, in the afternoon, early evening for you UK people. People are starting to file in now. This is excellent. Thank you very much. I don't stream a lot during the day, and it's something I want to kind of rectify, because a lot of my you know, European fans and everybody miss out on this stuff, so I want to make sure that I you know, entertain everybody. Link, I guess I can call you Link, or Links. Link, I'm not sure which one you want to be called, but I'm doing very well today, honestly. It's another reason why I wanted to make sure that I broadcast a little bit today. I am preparing a video, but the support for me has been amazing. the donations and everything have blown me away. The money should be enough. It's close, but it should be enough to save the house. It's going to be, the next couple days will be the real telltale signs, depending on how much more comes in. And in the meantime, I'm trying to sell a bunch of my stuff to try and kind of make up the difference and give myself a little bit of a cushion and that sort of thing. So, but the main thing, as much as obviously the money's going to save the house, I don't want to overstate, but the support and the comments I've gotten from you guys have saved me in a lot of ways. You guys have really made me see that I'm making a difference in a weird way. I've never thought that my videos, I mean, I do them because I enjoy them and I love making them for you guys, and I love entertaining. I love, all that stuff that you guys like about my videos. I love to give to you guys. That being the case, I never thought that you guys thought so much of me. Maybe it's a self-confidence thing, I don't know. But it's amazing that you guys are taking the time out the way you are to make me feel the way you are. And the support and the love. I mean, the donations, again, are great, but then the messages that come with them, the things you guys are saying to me, like, I've got messages, like Merry Christmas from Sweden and love from Norway, and I forget sometimes how far these videos go and how, you guys are watching me from all around the world. I'm just this little goofy guy in North Carolina on my little computer here in my house, and, I forget the scope of this whole thing. And a lot of people keep saying, oh, you're a big, not big, but I mean you're whatever. I've even had the joke, internet celebrity, blah blah blah. But I don't see that at all. I mean, when you guys see my channel, you see that I have about 4,000 subscribers, and all this stuff. I don't see that. See, back in July, I only had 259 subscribers. I was lucky when a video got 50 views. I was happy when the video got 50 views. I'm still that guy, and I will always be that guy. So when all this other stuff is happening, it's so beyond my scope. It's amazing. I can't thank you guys enough, honestly. Again, I will be making a video that will be, I wanted to make a Christmas video for you guys anyway. I've never really made a thank you video for all the subscribers and everything else, just because I don't know what to say. The words just aren't enough. So I've always kind of waited to do that. I kept putting it off. But with the holiday, I wanted to at least make a video to wish you guys a happy holiday and everything. And now, with everything else, there's no reason for me not to. So I will be doing that as well for everybody that, obviously isn't going to be at the stream. But I wanted to take some time out, if nothing else. Sorry, wow, look at this. Sorry, I'll say this again. The comments are really slow and lagging to come in. I just had probably 10 messages just come through on the comments. So you'll have to forgive me that I haven't caught them all. Let's see. Do you know anything about transfer character? I've been trying to transfer a paladin on my main realm, but click pay, it comes up in the air. I haven't had an experience with that. The only thing I could say is make sure that you have no items in your bank or like any heirlooms, and nothing in your mailbox, that sort of thing. That's the only error I've ever encountered in transferring a character or whatever. So, but yes, thank you guys for all the love from everywhere. I really do appreciate it. It means a ton. So, yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Let's entertain you guys. Let's do some stuffs. Like I said, I'm going to be leveling this guy anyway. I recorded some different footage on this guy. Primarily, I had 2 elixirs of ancient knowledge on this guy, which is the elixir that gives you a buff. I'm gonna go back to my preview room on YouTube, because that should be showing me the comments better than what I'm seeing. I don't know why I'm not getting that right now. YouTube's been goofy lately, let me tell you that. Let me just say that much. Without saying too much. Yeah, so anyway, so I will hopefully catch up to your comments. Just please stick with me. If I don't get to your comment right away, it's not because I'm busy or ignoring it, although, I mean, I will be tanking here in a bit, so I will be more busy, but I just wanted to get to your comments first before we went any further. Okay, so Onward to Level 90s are the genuinely funniest videos. Thank you very much. That is really... just so you know, if you aren't aware, Onward to Level 90 is the second series. There was Onward to Level 85 as well. If you do like Onward to Level 90, there is Onward to Level 85. That is full 51 episodes, which span about 12 hours of footage there. They are on my channel. They are on a playlist, so you can watch them all straight through. I am missing currently episodes 43 and 44 that I have to re-upload. I am actually working on that today, so I will get those out probably either today or tomorrow. Hopefully today. They do have to render and all that, and it does take some time, so I may get one today and then one tomorrow or something like that. But anyway, so yeah, so anyway, if you guys like that stuff, definitely check out Onward to Level 85, and I'll get those other ones that are missing up. The other thing is, if you do like me and Xerxes in general, Xerxes' channel, which is Xerxes Happy Land, and you can find that link in all the Onward stuff, Onward to Level 90 in particular, you can find the links to his channel and all that stuff. Check his channel out, but we also have a series on there for Trine 2 that he and I do together. So if you like Onward and you like that dynamic, if you like he and I together, you'll like the Trine series. It is really, really funny. It's a blast to do. I'm looking forward to doing more. So, yeah, so check him out. Give him some subs. Give him some love. He deserves it. He deserves it. He's a good guy. He's been with me from day one. So, yeah. And if you hear, which you might have heard in the donation video, usually I kind of avoid it, cut it out or whatever else. Come here, buddy. You can hear this little clackety clacking in the background. That is my buddy Herbie. It's my black lab. I will probably include him in the thank you video. I'm pretty sure, at least something of him, because frankly, with this donation and saving the house and everything else, which it looks like is going to happen, you didn't just save my house. You saved my dog's house. You saved this little guy's house, and that means a lot to me because I felt like a bad parent. You know, in a way, he is my baby boy. He's yeah. He's almost the mascot of the channel, which, you know, one of these days I'll kind of make a little more formal, but yeah, he's my buddy boy. So you will hear him kind of clacking around in the background during this live stream probably. He usually just lays down and collapses, so eventually he will, but right now he's up and about. So that is the noise you hear in the donations video. If you watch it, you hear his toenails walking around on the floor. So, anyway, enough of that. So, let's get going here. What I'm going to do, like I said, I did do a couple videos or frap some stuff. Elixir of Ancient Knowledge gives you 300% extra XP for a full hour. I had 2 of those. I ran through a couple dungeons with them. First time I did it, I was, I think, level 41, and I got to level 44 through 2 runs of Razorfen Downs. Now, the first time I had quests, which that does affect quests as well. But the problem was the second time I went through, I actually died with 15 minutes left on the elixir. So, Herbie's 9. It worries me a little bit. He's, you know, getting up there because Yeah, I don't. I'll tell you what, I'll fall apart. Yeah, when he goes, I will be a mess for probably a week or so. He's been, again, I don't go too much into detail, and again, I hate the fact that I had to even tell you guys about the house, but um, he's had trouble. He's been through the ER twice through for various things, racking up about $6,000 worth of bills. Um, the second round of bills was another. It was like 3,000 both times, and the second round I just paid off. Um, like at the end of October, I think was my last payment. That's partially why the stuff with the house came into play, because I had to pay his bill off. And as much as I didn't want to bring that up and like say anything about that, trying to be strong here. Um, the fact is, I couldn't let him go. He 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 ended up having about 20 stones in his bladder. Or no, 200 stones in his bladder. 20 of them were large ones. The rest of them were small. So they had to do surgery on him. And fact of the matter is, it was really touch and go whether his bladder was going to repair himself. Because they couldn't do anything about getting the blood flow back to his bladder. It was all up to him to get going. So they let him go. They gave him a chance. They were going to put him down, but they gave him a chance, and he did it. Frankly, he's been an inspiration in that way because he's had all kinds of reasons to not fight back. He's had his back against the wall, and he could have just folded. He's actually taught me a lot about being strong. I know that's kind of strange, I guess, about a dog, but he really, it's like he didn't want to go, so he fought back, and he's been amazingly resilient, and he's taught me a lot. He really is, in a way, he's kind of my world. So, yeah, I can't just say, oh, it's inconvenient for me to save my dog, so just kill him, just put him down. That's just not my way. It's not my heart. I can't. He's not a Buick. I can't just shut him off and get a new one. So it did hurt me financially, but I was doing better at the time. The only reason I really had to pay it off, recently with even all my other problems going on, is because they were pushing me hard to the point where they were wanting to get like lawyers and crap involved, and I'm like, whoa, this is just not worth it. I'll get it squared away. Anyway, point being, he's a good boy. He's been through a lot, and like I said, he's taught me a lot about just hanging tough. So let's go see more comments. Seen The Hobbit already. I actually had a free pass from a while back when I saw a movie that screwed up. They gave us a free pass. So I actually had money. Well, not money. I had a pass to see The Hobbit. Excuse me. I didn't watch it I watched it just in standard. I didn't watch it in IMAX, 3D, none of that stuff. I would like to go back and see it that way. Unfortunately, it's expensive to do that. Most of the time, honestly, if I've seen movies, I go on the first showing, which the I can't remember the chain, the theater chain, but the first showings are always like $5, so I've been going to those when I get a chance. So anyway, I did see The Hobbit. I absolutely loved it. In fact, I really, as I was watching it, made me feel like, really, I felt like The Hobbit. I felt like Bilbo in a lot of ways. With you guys like rallying around me, I really felt like I was a part of a group. And when they were talking, at the end about having a home and everything else, obviously it knocked me on my ass. It really hit home with me. And it's like, that's kind of what this whole experience has been with the house and the donations and everything else. I feel like you guys have all like circled around me, and we're on a journey now, really. Anyway, I could go on and on. I'm so Captain Sappy. I do apologize. So many people get on my case about that. So anyway, let's get to Warcraft. Let's give you guys something entertaining to watch. I'm probably losing people because they don't want to listen to me blather on. But I do. I just love you guys so much. It just means a ton. I can't even thank you enough. I'm going to go ahead and queue up for Nexus, believe it or not. It is a green dungeon. I haven't done it yet, though, and there are like 4 quests in there. So I'm going to go ahead and just clear that out, just to get it out of the way. Get a little bit of tank practice, warm-up, I should say, because I haven't really tanked today on this character. I am just into 78. Let me show you where my character is at. It doesn't really, you probably can't see it very well. Yeah, I'm 78. I am Brewmaster. I've been tanking on this character the whole time. I haven't tried anything else on him yet. I just absolutely fell in love with the tanking on the beta, so I really wanted to continue that here in live. The other thing about this character is he is going to, at least my intent is that he's going to be my Herald of the Titans character. I'm going to try and get that all squared away and get him to get that achievement for me. So once he gets to 80, I will cap him. So we've got 2 levels to go ahead and do that. So let's see. Do I play Dota? No, I've never played a lot of those types of games like League of Legends, things like that. So just not my style. I'd like to be better at some of that stuff, but yeah, I'm just not really good at those games. Maybe eventually I'll find one. Which realm am I on? Currently, this realm is Elune. I'm on several different servers all over the place, but Elune is where this particular character is, and where the main Mardian is as well. Do apologize. Taking a drink. So, yeah. So just waiting in queue. We're just waiting for a healer, and then we'll be good to go. The big question I have is whether I try and actually end up doing Oculus. I hate Oculus. I can lead a group through Oculus like nobody's business because I've done it so often. It's like the back of my hand. It's just a matter of if you get people to listen. So whether I do Oculus or not, I don't know. We're going to see how far we can get through 78 to 80 through these dungeons. Hopefully we get a good chunk with all the quests that are in them, and go from there, as well as, of course, the other XP. The only problem is I don't have my monk buff, the 50% extra XP for an hour. I've already used that for the day, so that's going to hurt a little bit, but it's not too bad. The main thing that I did yesterday, I recorded 2 hours of footage on this guy, and what I had was I hit 70, so I had an hour of 50% extra XP plus another hour for the daily, so I had 2 full hours of 50% extra XP. And what I did was, before I picked up those, I went and filled up my quest log with 25 quests completed. So then I got the buff, then turned all those in, as well as I just quested the rest of that 2 hours. And within 2 hours, and I recorded this whole thing, within that 2 hours, I got from 70.5 to 75. It was quite the boost. It was amazing. I was really happy with that. So, and it was me doing Borean Tundra, which I've done, you know, a million times. That is a achievement that I have on every single one of my characters. Is nothing boring about Borean. So I know that place like the back of my hand. So, alright, so we are all good, it looks like. Let's go ahead and charge in. So yeah, I'm really happy with this character. I'm really happy about tanking on him. I am getting really bad frame rate for some reason. I don't understand. But, anyway. So, again, comments are lagging. I'm still on... The last one I saw was Mardian, which realm are you on? So if there's any others after that, don't feel bad. It's just because I'm not seeing them. I can't answer them. Dude, where are you going? Come here. There we go. I don't even know why he got pulled. He was way far away. Somebody must have tab targeted. So, there we go. Now we're getting some comments here. How many are my WoW characters? I'm guessing you're asking how many characters do I have. There's actually a video on that. I'm quite the altaholic. I actually have 20 characters that are 85 or higher. At the end of Cataclysm, it was one of every class on both factions to 85. So monks are the only ones I don't have past 85, but every other one I have past 85. And currently I stand at, let's see, I have 590s, 189, about 387s, and I think at least 186. And the rest are all still 85. Except for this monk who's about to be 80. I also have another monk on the Horde side, which is 38, I think. So still relatively low, but I'll be moving that one up. Once this one gets to 80 and I cap it and start working on Herald, I will go ahead and start working on my Horde one. So, oh, the extra 50% XP buff is amazing for me as an altaholic, and the fact that I've already leveled all these freaking characters so high. I was really worried about doing 2 more. Excuse me. Wow, a little gathy. I'm getting a little gathy right now. So I was really worried about leveling 2 new characters after I did all that leveling. But fact of the matter is, and tell me if the game sound is too loud. I don't know if it is or not. Fact of the matter is that with the XP buff, it is making it a treat, actually. I'm actually really enjoying it, especially after doing the 85 to 90 grind so many times at this point. I needed the break. I needed to go back and do the old content. And it's kind of nice to do it with a different perspective. This monk tank, if you guys have not played a monk yet, especially a Brewmaster, they are so OP. It's unbelievable. It's like if you have to go kill 15 mobs, you can almost genuinely rack up all 15 if you could pull that many and kill them all, because you have so many good mitigation, so much health. I mean, you can heal yourself, and you're doing so much AoE damage. It's just, it's a blast. I love this character. I've actually fallen in love with this. The reason this Alliance one is in existence, actually, is because my 38 Horde, I was playing with some folks, and they had to catch up. They were a little behind me, and they wanted to run certain characters with me, so I held off on continuing leveling it, and I was like, but I still want to play a monk. So I'm like, well, screw it, I'll make another one. I'll make an Alliance one. And that one, like I said, in the meantime, that one's still 38, and this one's nearly 80. So it's been nuts. It's been absolutely nuts. I love it, though. A lot of tweets coming in, too, by the way, guys, and I do appreciate that. Twitter is the best way to communicate with me, honestly. I have 24,000 tweets, so that tells you I'm a little chatty. So, I'm seeing them. I'm not able to really get into them because I can't read them while I'm tanking. Unfortunately, I do apologize. I will, though. That's one thing about my comments on my channel and my tweets. I try to get to every single one of them, and I'm almost always successful. It just depends on how busy I am, and I would say I'm almost 100%, except for it's not always 100% like timely. Sometimes I'll finally get some time to go back, and I'll have to do a bunch of them at once. So if you leave me a message and I don't get back to you within, like a day, don't panic. It doesn't mean that I haven't seen it. Most of the time I do see them because they go into emails and come onto my phone. So I just don't always get a chance to right away answer because I can't really answer on the phone. It's not really set up to do that very well. It can, it's just kind of awkward. I don't normally pull these guys, but I have a feeling this group might butt pull them, so. I have been playing WoW. I can tell you exactly when I started, with July 5th, 2006. Oh, we pulled more trash. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Fantastic. And they may have pulled it on purpose to get me to pull faster. I get that sometimes. I don't mind pulling faster, I never know what my healer can stand. I'm always very conscious about my healer, and I want to overtax them. So as long as they tell me, and I would prefer that, if you guys are in an LFG too, do me a favor, don't just pull for the tank and stuff like that. That's a personal pet peeve of mine. If you want us to pull faster for you, just let us know. The main thing is we want to make sure that's okay with the healer, because the healer has to deal with the consequences. We don't. None of us do. The healer, I have a big thing for healers, because I play a healer primarily, so I'm always conscious of what the healer has to go through. So, excuse me. So that's what I usually do, is I just make sure it's okay with the healer if I go nuts. So yeah, I've been playing a while, since July 2006, July 5th actually, because July 4th I wanted the day off to just hang out on the holiday, but unfortunately the place I worked for, July 4th was already spoken for. Everybody already had that day off. They couldn't afford to let anybody else have that day off, so they gave me the next day off. So that's why I remember the date. It's not like I'm insane or anything. It's just I'm good with dates like that and stuff, but in this case it was just because it happened to be the day after a holiday. And yeah, I've been playing ever since. That was about 6 months or so before Burning Crusade came out, so I am a vanilla player. Lucky and thankful that I did get to play that early. I wish I would have played sooner than that even, but I didn't know what I was missing. So, can I do a PvP after? I'll be honest, I probably won't, because I'm curious about doing a PvP on a monk, but I suck really, really bad at PvP. So you won't actually see any PvP. Well, there's an Onward to level 85 where we did a PvP battleground, really low level. But for the most part, I'm not a PvPer. Oh, see, look at this. Why are we pulling this side group? Luckily, my AoE is pretty good, so it's not, a huge problem. I can even stun them and all that stuff. So, level 80, yes, you have to be level 80 to do Herald of the Titans, and you have to have a certain eye level, the appropriate eye level for Ulduar to do it. So, that is what I'm going to start working on. Have I received your donation yet? If you sent it through PayPal, it should have come through already. It's pretty much automatic. I can't remember everybody. See, that's the problem. Everybody has a different name on their PayPal thing that comes through, and as opposed to what like their screen name is on Twitter and on YouTube. So I can't always match up who did what. I want to thank everybody as much as I can, but obviously I won't always know everybody because of the differences in screen names and stuff. I'm already bad with names anyway, but when I have somebody with their with one screen name or two different screen names or whatever else, I'll fail at connecting the dots on that. So I do apologize if I haven't said anything to you directly. I try to. And comments, like people comment on my donations video, I definitely try and get back to those. And I know I've had a couple more in the past hour since I started streaming, so I will get back to those as well. But I will be making, the main thing is I'm going to be making a video for everyone very shortly here, talking about the holiday, talking about the donations, all that stuff. So be looking out for that. I wanted to make a holiday one for you anyway to thank you and wish you guys all a happy holiday. With everything else going on, obviously it's even more pertinent that I make that video. So I already had an idea for what it's gonna, kind of its location, and what I'm gonna make it about and whatever else. So it's all prepared in my mind. I just have to record the footage and then get it out to you. So that will be coming soon. Let's see. Again, with comments being a little laggy, I'm catching up here, so I do apologize. I wish it was better than what it is, but it's not. I don't know why. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Once I pull this pack and I go up the ramp, I'll go ahead and grab more of your comments here. Mad God, be quiet. Mad God Machinations down there. That's my buddy Chris. If you guys want to watch some funny videos, he's got some really good videos you can check. I think you click on his name, it'll take you to his channel. So if you get the chance, he's a good guy. How's it going with the donations? Donations are going exceedingly well. You guys have blown me away with the donations. I mean, it's just shy of like a Christmas movie miracle, honestly. I mean, the fact of the matter is, the next few days will tell the tale as to exactly what happens. Um, Everything should be fine. I'm saying that with a bit of a hesitation, just because there is a bit of a gap that I have to either, whether donations cover it or I can sell some of my stuff to make up for, um, and then, you know, as well as maybe a little cushion to make sure that nothing else happens. But other than that, the donations have been just, it's been overwhelming, guys. Honestly, I can't believe that, you know, you guys are so incredibly kind. And I mean, I'm just a goofy guy who makes videos, and I'm a stranger, and you guys still have poured your hearts, open your wallets to help me out. Um, you know, it was difficult for me to open up and tell you guys what was going on with me. Absolutely, and you guys went way out of your way to make me feel so much better about the situation. If nothing else, that I wasn't freaking alone in the situation, you know? So, yeah, it's the support and the comments and the just the general love from you guys has been I can't even tell you. It's just been amazing. So, I'm looking forward to the video so I can really express that to you guys better. Um, Nexus, I want to buy WoW. I will tell you what, right now, if you don't have WoW, if you want to buy WoW, there is no better time than Christmas. Um, Blizzard has a sale for the digital versions of all their expansions. If you want to get WoW just the very basic, it'll have Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and Wrath in what they call the battle chest. So you'll have the original game plus um, the 2 expansions, and it's only $5. It's only $5. And then if you want to upgrade that to the next expansion after that, which was Cataclysm, it's an additional $10. So for $15 you could be just about up to date, and for another $30 you can get Mist of Pandaria. So you're looking at $45 to have all of all of World of Warcraft, which everybody knows if you play console games. Console games themselves are, you know, $60. And if you can get all of Warcraft for $45, and some of those crappy games for consoles, you know, are only like 8 hours of content, only 8 hours gameplay, whereas World of Warcraft's going to give you a ton more, as well as having increased patches and everything else coming out. As you might have seen my new trailer for the new patch they're coming out with. Now, of course, you do have to pay the $15 subscription. Don't get me wrong. I'm not unaware of that, but it's more than worth it when you consider how often the game is updated and how the game is consistently moving. You know, I'd rather pay $15 a month for this game than keep plunking down $60 at a time trying to find a game that's going to entertain me over and over again, because very few do have any kind of replayability, whereas this one has amazing replayability. I can't even talk. So I would say, if you want to play Warcraft, now is the time to get on board. It is amazingly cheap. And Nexus, of course, Nexus, you know, here we are, Wrath. So that's in the battle chest, $5. You can have all of that stuff. Even if you wanted to buy $5 battle chest and do a recruiter friend with somebody else where you can level up really fast, you know, that's a lot of people are doing that as well. I just lagged hard there for a second. What am I tossing? This is a Brewmaster tank, so he is throwing kegs of alcohol, honestly. So yeah, like I'll show you here when I run up here and I go to this guy. I'm tossing kegs of beer at him, essentially. And the best thing is, if you'll see, I'll zoom in. Oh, I just did it. I'll see if I can get a better. Oh, I probably can't do it with all this action going on. It's cool because he has another keg smash where he throws it right at the feet of the enemy that I'm attacking, and then he also has a fire breath. So he's basically throwing alcohol, and then he sets it aflame with a fire breath. It's amazing. I love this character. I love the monk. I hesitated. I mean, I didn't start playing a monk after the expansion right away. Oh look, yeah, this guy is pulling stuff on purpose. No big deal. Not like I can't tank it on this guy. So yeah, It's a great. I'm totally addicted to this. I feel like the Brewmaster tank kind of plays to my play style. I'm not sure exactly how to explain it, but it just feels right to me. It feels comfortable. I feel like I excel at this tank for some odd reason. So, again, we got 23 people in here right now. Amazing turnout. Thank you so much, guys. Do appreciate you coming to hang out. I always do. I don't stream often. I would like to stream more if you guys want me to. You know, obviously, turning out like this is definitely going to encourage me to do so. This is, I believe I have this scheduled to record as well. So it records automatically through YouTube and then gets uploaded. Now there has been known issues with that in terms of like a laggy stream, a laggy video. You'll also know the running time is a bit off. I can't explain all of it. It's all beyond my purview. It's all by YouTube. But I do know that it seems like the lag gets better as the video stabilizes and sits there for a while, because it uploads real quick. I think it's not fully processed when it's uploaded. So I think in the meantime, while you try and watch it, like if you watch it like right when it uploads, I think it's still processing for high definition and things, so that might be part of the lag issue. So if you do, I've been told, I initially when I first did streams, I was really disappointed, thinking that, okay, you know, this lag makes it unwatchable. I was really upset. But I had other people that said they watched the streams a couple times while they quested and leveled and stuff to kind of keep themselves from being bored. And they told me that there are laggy moments, but they only last about a minute, and you can skip right over them, and it doesn't even matter. The rest of it is fine. So if you do watch any of my recorded live streams, don't panic if you happen to get to a laggy part or something. You can go ahead and just skip past it, and it should be fine after that. So we are about 3 bars in. I was pretty much no bars. I think I had maybe just a tinge into this first or the 78 level. So let's see here. Cool. That guy used his touch of death on that one, and well, his is on cooldown. I can use it for the last boss. So so yeah, but 3 bars in just doing this. We haven't even turned in the quest. Let's see. I have 1 more to go, which is of course kill the last boss, so I'll have 4 quests to turn in. They are all green, so they won't be exceedingly great XP, but I wanted to get them out of the way, because I don't know why when I did randoms earlier on this character I never got this particular dungeon. And it's kind of, I don't know, I don't think it's a great dungeon in some ways, but it's near to my heart because it was the very, oh hi, somebody pulled that. Big old tree in my face! It was the first dungeon I ever did in this expansion, so it was always, it's you know, that's always a big thing to me. I'm always like, ooh, new dungeon. There we go. More comments are just coming through again. Unfortunately, it's so laggy. Let's see, there's Besso. Hey Besso, what's up? That's my buddy Besso. She's awesome. She's got a channel and stuff too, guys. Check her out. She is a sweetheart. Such a good person to me. She's so nice. Can't even state it enough how good she's been to me. Let's see. Do I play other games? I play some other games. Not very much. I'll be honest too. I want to do more games and more content for you guys because I think it would be better for the channel if I gave you guys more diversified content. But again, that takes money. I had a Steam link on my channel at one time, so people could maybe, like, if they bought Steam games on the Steam sale, they could maybe buy like the bundle or whatever else, and then if they wanted to donate one of them, so that could maybe make videos on it or whatever, they could. But nobody really used it, so I just took it down. And again, I don't like asking for stuff like that, so that was another reason I took it down as well. But so yeah, eventually maybe when things stabilize and I can afford more games, especially I'd like to do like, shoot, I wanted to do Skyrim and all that, those expensive games when they first come out. I'd love to cover those and give you guys kind of my take on them, but unfortunately that takes money, so that's not happening right now. So I don't really play a lot of other games right now. I do want to go back. I've got some Steam games and stuff I could do. I honestly have one idea for a series that I wanted to do for you guys that I need to work on, and it just, most of that was about confidence, whether you guys actually wanted to watch me play other stuff and, you know, whatever. There is a series I started to do on this channel, and you can find one video on it. There's a playlist for it as well. It was called Let's Play Something Different. Why am I not jumping? I am just, like, lame on this fight. Why the heck? I'm just not doing this fight right at all. I want to hit my Touch of Death so bad. There we go. Boom. There we go. Touch of Death is amazing. But yeah, there was a video I did for Unreal Tournament 3, which I love the Unreal Tournament games, and it was an older game that I actually owned, so I could do it. So there is a video for that, if you want to go back and see that. I would appreciate, if you guys do, I would appreciate comments on it, and let me know what you thought, because I am really kind of self-conscious as to whether my doing other videos on other content would be something you would even care about. So feedback is very important to me. It helps me out in terms of letting me know what what you guys want. And these are not great turn-ins, not great XP for these turn-ins, unfortunately. But oh well, they're done. It still put us up at 34% in, so we have a ton more dungeons to go at level 78, so we'll go ahead and be doing those. Am I happy with all the druid buffs in 5.2? I haven't actually looked through the patch notes for that stuff yet. I was mostly focusing on the lore and the new raid and a lot of all the bigger stuff, a lot of the quality of life changes. Like, for one, the sky crystals in Veil of Eternal Blossoms that everybody wants to collect to get the Alani mount, those will be account-wide now. So you won't have to worry about collecting them all on one character, getting one or two here on another character and being like, dang it, I wanted, all of these on my main or whatever else. They will be account-wide, so you can, save them all up on all your different characters and then, spend them all and go ahead and knock out Alani and get that mount. So stuff like that I've concentrated on. I'll be honest, a lot of the changes, class changes, and all that stuff, I don't get too wrapped up in because they do change so often. Even in this initial patch notes, shoot, I mean, let's be honest, the PTR is not up yet. Those will alter, those will come up and down, and by the time it goes live, even then, there'll be hot fixes and more patches, and these things, these balances, they occur throughout the game, and for me, I just kind of roll with whatever happens because it's almost like weather. It's just like wait 5 minutes, the weather will change, the buffs, the nerfs, all that stuff will flow back and forth. So I really don't get wrapped up in that too much. It is what it is, and I either roll with it or I play another character that I like better at that time. Doesn't really matter. So let's see. Hello, Wingman. Thank you for coming out. It's midnight. Well, I'm glad you're watching at midnight there. Yeah, that's 12 hours difference than what it is here, so do appreciate it. That's one of the reasons why I want to do a little earlier stream, so I can kind of, bring in people that don't normally get to watch when I do them in the evening here in the U.S. No, above the comments there is thing that actually does automatic updates. I can click disable automatic updates, but that's not going to be good because then I'm not going to see you guys, commenting. So now I have it set so that they will roll out when you guys actually say them, but for some reason it's just lagging. And what really kills me is right now there should be, I have a live control room, what they call it here on YouTube. Let me go ahead and queue up for another dungeon while we're waiting. Guess I'll do Halls of Stone. Ugh, God, I hate Halls of Stone. Ugh, oh well. Well, why don't I just queue up for the ones that I need? We'll go from there. Should be quick queue anyway. Watch it pop right now. I'm gonna go to my live room here for this live control room they call it, and that should give me a preview room for the stream. It usually does. And then I can also look at the comments. But for some odd reason, it's not doing that for me this particular time. Oh crap, I didn't upload a thumbnail for this particular video. Oh well, not a biggie. So, yep. So yeah, the comments will come in when they come in. They just lag sometimes, unfortunately. It's something I've had to deal with. Do I have an in real life video? I don't have an in real life video. The potential for a vlog is coming. That may be the thank you video that I do. Maybe. Just a little hint. Possibly. I'm thinking about that. I've stayed away from doing vlogs and stuff like that because I really don't think you guys want that. I don't think you guys would have any interest in seeing me talk, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm starting to learn a lot of things that I'm wrong about. I tell myself no about a lot of things that maybe, maybe I should wait and let you guys tell me, So, yeah. So, that may be happening soon. Let's see. What do you think of the 13th boss? The 13th boss will be. Personally, I think it would be Gyarados. 13th boss? You mean in the new raid? I guess. I mean, I haven't looked too much into it. I guess what you're saying is there's a 13th boss that's kind of like an Algalon in Ulduar, which is cool. I didn't know that for sure. That's how they were handling it. I assumed obviously the last boss would be Lei Shay, or however they pronounce his name, which is the Thunder King. But if you're saying if it'll be a second boss, yeah, for it to be Gyarados would make perfect sense because, he does say time is but a doorway and everything else and he'll be back. Which, by the way, that line is actually a homage to Ghostbusters 2. I don't know how many people happen to know that. That is actually the main villain in Ghostbusters 2 says the exact same thing, and it was actually something that was written in a book when he first terrorized people, and then he said he was, time is but a doorway, and all this stuff was but a window, whatever else, and he said he will be back. Well, and that's when he came back to fight the Ghostbusters in Ghostbusters 2. So that is where that line is from, and yes, whether they leave that line as just an homage to Ghostbusters 2, or if he actually will fulfill that and come back and be the 13th boss, it's possible. It would be interesting to see what they do with the 13th boss, or if they could pull back another old an old boss that we like, or something like that. Yeah, you PM'd me earlier. I think I'm pretty sure I responded to you too. So, so yeah. Let's see. Love to see vlogs. Okay. All right. I really want to give you guys more content. I don't feel like I put videos out as frequently as I like, but I don't want to give you guys crap either. I'm really kind of conflicted about that, I try and take my time and make sure, if you guys are going to spend your time watching my videos, I want them to be the best possible. Excuse me. So that's why videos don't come out very quickly. It's partially a confidence thing. Like I stated earlier, you guys see my channel and you see I have 4,300 subs and all this stuff. What you may not know is back in July, I only had 259. I was a tiny little channel. When I made all of the Onward to level 85 with Xerxes, when one of those episodes got 50 views, that was about standard. So when I see, like, right now, my teaser trailer for patch 5.2 is at 1,700 views, my mind can't wrap around that. I'm still that 259 sub guy, and I don't think I will ever change that. I'll always be that 259 sub guy. I will always think of myself as that little channel that could, and just keep plugging away. That's what's great about the Onward to Level 85 series, is the fact is, we did that whole series when nobody was watching us, and it's great now with all these people coming in, all you guys who like the series, and Halls of Lightning, And, you know, obviously with all my new subscribers, they can go back and watch those episodes, and that series is getting a little bit of love now, which, you know, we did it, if you go back and watch it, we did it as we always have done it. You know, and I never made videos based on how many subs or anything I had. I always made my videos the exact same way no matter what. So if you go back and watch that stuff, now video quality and stuff obviously has improved. But other than that, you know, my videos have always been the same, so it's nice to have a nice big backlog for you guys to go back to. Do a desk tour? Yeah, my desk is a mess. You don't want that. But I'll do something. I'll do somethings. Mad God, yeah, Mad God and I did a video for him. If you can check on my channel, there's a series, and it's actually in a playlist as well, called YouTube Spotlight, where I interviewed him. Check that out. It's pretty good. We had really good chemistry. We had a lot of fun, a lot of laughs on that. So he and I have looked at doing collabs, but he's primarily a PS3 YouTuber, so he does a lot of that stuff, which I don't have that. And we've not really been able to do much on PC based on that alone. One of these days, hopefully he and I will get to do something that would be nice. So we're looking into that. That would be cool. And Anna! Alright, excuse me, I screwed that up. I want to apologize right in front of everybody. I called her Anna. You don't call her Anna. Her name is Anna. It's Anna. And if I don't say Anna, she's my guild master. She'll smack me upside the head. She is my favorite guild master. She is my favorite guild master of my favorite guild, Sol Invictus. Love them so much. They are such an incredible family. Halls of Stone now, since somebody opted out of Halls of Lightning. So yeah, Anna. Jeez! Anna! She's been amazing. And look at her sweet comment. I mean, how could you not love the girl? Wingman. This character is on a loon at the moment, but I play all over the place. So yeah, I have many servers that I play on. Primarily my Alliance server used to be Kirin Tor, but I don't play there much anymore. A lot of my Alliance characters are still there because I can't afford transfers. So they're stuck there. But I've moved to a loon for, at least my main Mardian is there, and Thrall is my main Horde server in terms of having characters, but Sol Invictus, where Anna is from, and where I pretty much reside now, call home, is on Khadgar, so it's awesome stuff. Yes, Matt God, soon, very soon, and Anna, you know I love you. I know, you know I love all you guys. Miranda, Frackett, Bill, all you guys. Good stuff. So, I hate these mobs because they cast and won't move, but if I silence them... Come on, dude! I silenced you! Move! Oh, now these guys are going to rush away from me because I played around with the little dwarf. And that sounds bad, but I didn't mean it that way. So, it's kind of nice to go back and do these dungeons, especially on an overpowered Brewmaster monk. Just rolling through them. Alright, see if I can line of sight these guys, if people will actually let me do it. Come here, dudes. Come here, dudes. There we go. Hi, dwarves. Peekaboo, it's a bunk in your face. Yeah. Toon addict. I am a complete alcoholic. I don't deny that. Absolutely not. Someday I'll win the lottery and I'll be able to transfer them where I want them to go instead of having them stuck where they are now. That would be awesome. Once I get this house squared away and then get my job situation squared away, that's another thing. Is, you know, you know, all that stuff's gotta be squared away. So give me time, guys. There may be hiccups in the system as I try and get my real life squared away, but my goal is to keep making this channel what you guys want it to be, and make it as good as it can be, from a personal standpoint. And I want to make sure that it is a high quality channel, not just garbage. You know, I'm really particular about that. So yeah. So again, tweets and stuff are coming through. So I will try and catch them all, like Pokemon. Okay, please let me LOS them. No DK! No DK! See, look at that DK. I was just trying to LOS. Oh well. I knew that wouldn't work. I just hate these casters back here. Such a pain in the butt. But you're lucky if you can get, if people let you LOS in an LFG. Oh, there's the Xerxes. Hello. Everybody say hello. Hail to the Xerxes. He's the man. Again, you can click right on his name. I think it'll take you to his channel. Check out the Trine series as well as all his other videos. He's hilarious. My buddy, my pal, from the very first day that I got retweeted. My first video got retweeted by Jesse Cox, and all these people started coming to my channel and started subscribing and all that stuff. Okay, the healer just told, or not the healer, one of the DPS just told me to get them all, so okay. I'll pull them all. If my healer can handle it, that's the only thing I always worry about, but I can heal myself, actually, pretty darn well. So I'm generally not too worried about it. But yeah, when that happened, Xerxes was one of the first people, actually he was the very first person to send me a private message about doing a collab. And we joke because the wording, the phrasing he used was "potential you have," as if he's some freaking Yoda. And you know, I was like, potential, whatever, because my video was so crappy. It was just me talking about my characters on the login screen. There's nothing to it. So I'm like, I don't know what he means by potential. I think he meant by potential you have, potential that Jesse likes you, Jesse retweeted you, that you'll be popular. So maybe, I don't know, but whatever the case may be, we've actually turned out to be a really good team. If you guys have seen Onward, I think you guys can attest to that. The great thing is, if you go back to the very first Onward to Level 85 episode, it is 10 minutes after we first talked. We had not spoken before that moment, and it was only 10 minutes in Skype before we started recording. And you can kind of see we just kind of had instant chemistry and sense of humor and all that stuff just worked together. It's really, really cool. Okay, dude, why are you going to pull all this stuff? Mr. Shadow Priest. I'm going to even pull those. I don't care. Fine. He's going to pull all that stuff. Apparently I'm pulling too slow, so let's get nuts here. Let's pull the boss. Look at this craziness. Let me heal myself. Be good. We've lost one DPS, but that's because he ran off by himself, which he shouldn't have done. So now we got the ads down, and now we'll pull this. So if they're gonna push me and tell me that I'm, you know, basically not pulling fast enough, I'll pull faster, even if it's to our detriment, to prove a point. But I knew we could handle this. We already had most of those ads going. I'm gonna try and grab them if I can, but I'm stunned for a moment. I hate this boss because of this stupid mechanic, but here, I can pull these off. Yeah, since the priest decided to pull, I don't feel bad that he died. Like I said, it is a pet peeve of mine to have DPS pull for me. If you want me to pull faster, just let me know. But you don't have to pull for me. I can do it. I just am very conscious of my healer. That's my main thing. I take care of my healer. My healer takes care of me, I take care of my healer. That's my rule. Because I'm a healer mainly, so I don't want to screw over a healer. Very sensitive about that. Very sensitive. Wee splat. Alright, so go get the next boss. Okay, there's that quest. Let's see if I can line of sight these guys, if they'll actually let me. I doubt it, but... yeah, no, priest is already... no, priest just bubbled me, so good. They're actually going to let me gather these up. Yes! Still not as well as I would like. They're still a little spread out, but oh well. I will take it in an LFG. I will take that. Especially if my AoEs, my fire breath and stuff, should be able to tag them all and keep them. Although they still have... some of these guys have threat. One person has threat, one of the priests. Oh well. It's probably one of the casters that I'm not getting. Oh no, it's that one there. Derp. So, Anyway, Xerxes was the last comment that I'm seeing. So again, if you guys have other comments that are sitting there and I'm not seeing, don't hesitate or don't panic. I don't know if it's lagging or if nobody's talking. So either way. All right. So again, an update on where we're at. We are almost halfway through 78. This is our second dungeon of this particular live stream, which we have at least, I think, 4 more to go, if I include Oculus, which I don't know if I'm going to. So hopefully these quest turn-ins for all these dungeons will push us to 80, or at least really close. I think it'll be close. I don't think it'll actually hit 80 for us. But we are halfway there, and this is only our second dungeon. And the first one didn't even really give us good XP for the quest turn-ins because it was a level 70, early 71, which was the Nexus. So these will be much better XP, in fact. Let's see. Yeah, these should be much better XP for that, so we'll see how that goes. Come here, chick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you using your death grip on her? Dude, that's a taunt. Why the heck did it TK taunt? Come here. Get out of the poop. Come here. There we go, lady. There we go. I absolutely love this character, though, like I was saying earlier. If you haven't tried the monk yet, if you like to tank in particular, definitely try the Brewmaster. It is beautiful. I should have known, because Tally absolutely loved it to the point where he actually changed his main from his paladin to a Brewmaster monk and leveled one up, powered one up, so he could raid with it. I should have known at that point. If somebody's going to go through that much effort, it really must mean a lot, so... But I stayed away from leveling a monk just because I didn't want to get burnt out on all this stuff. So. Again, thank you guys for showing up. As always. Do appreciate it. I'm assuming the sound levels are fine. Nobody said anything about the game sound being too loud. Like I said, I could knock it down just a touch if need be. But nobody seems to be saying anything about that. Well, there goes the comments. Here we go. There goes the comments. So let me get to them. How did me and Nia meet? That's actually kind of cool. Talking about my first day of, you know, making my channel and Twitter and stuff. Nia is along with Jesse Cox and then Trish, which is Wawakai. Those 3 people, those 3, you know, pretty prominent YouTubers, they all retweeted my first video. So Nia was there for me on day 1 as well. So yeah, she retweeted my very first video, and it meant a lot to me because she didn't have to do that. You know, she helped me get my start, you know. First day that I did that video and got those retweets, I had 75 subscribers by the end of the day, and, you know, I hadn't even done anything yet. But for some reason, there goes the Shadow Priest pulling more crap again. Jeesh. It's always meant a lot to me that she's taken care of me that way, that she's always supported me, even though I hadn't really even proven myself. So we've kind of known each other a little bit that way, and over the past, it's been over just a year now, I've kept in contact, and she's helped me out by retweeting other stuff for me, and I retweet her streams and stuff too, though. Unfortunately, you know, I only have 900 followers now. I mean, I do. That's amazing compared to what I used to have. But even then, I would retweet her stuff and stuff because I've always liked her. She's got you know, such an honesty to her and such a uniqueness. Yeah, I love her to death. So, good job, Priest, pulling all that stuff and almost getting yourself killed. So yeah, the fact that she's been so nice to me has just always been kind of. Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed because I am not healing myself. It's always been amazing that she's taken care of me the way she has, and the fact that she's doing this is even bigger. She didn't have to do any of this stuff for me. And I'm really, really thankful for her friendship overall. She's such a sweetheart. I should come and move to Sunstrider. We can grow old together. The Alliance Horde difference doesn't matter. We can work around it. You don't have to worry about a Horde and Alliance difference. I have 10 85s or higher of all classes on both factions. So I can play any character or any class, except for the monks I'm still leveling, but the rest of the classes, I can play any of them, Horde or Alliance, 85 or higher at any time. So there is no difference. I'm bi-factional. There is a video on my channel called 20 of each, or 10 of each class on both factions, which is about my getting the 20 characters to 85 by the end of Cataclysm. So I have 10 Horde that are over 85. Actually, I have 4 90s on Horde side and only 1 90 on Alliance side, if that tells you anything. I'm only playing this Alliance one right now because it's I honestly was playing my Horde monk first, but there's some people that wanted to hang back, or that had lower level characters that wanted to level with me, that I decided I would hold off and leave him where he was so they could catch up. In the meantime, I started a whole new monk and got him almost to 90 already. It's insane with this XP buff. So plus then this guy's going to get locked at 80 and be my Herald of the Titans character, and I'm going to work on getting that achievement done, something I've always wanted to do. Hey, what's up? How's the house situation holding up? It is good. It's still not like locked and loaded. It's still not like 100% yet. But I mean, the best way I can put it is I see the light at the end of the tunnel now. I just I'm gonna have to get a little bit of leeway. Excuse me. Whoa, people! Don't let the dwarf go. The next couple days will definitely tell the tale. You know, through, you know, donations or my trying to sell some stuff that I can make up a little bit of the extra and get myself right where I need to be, plus a little bit of a cushion. Because my goal, honestly, was to get enough that I could just get the house squared away. But I mean, that would literally leave me completely flat broke with no cushion, no nothing. I would literally have nothing to my name. So what I'm hoping to do now is, and I'm not even to that goal yet, but once I get to that, I'm going to try and sell some of my stuff to give myself that extra leeway, just so I'm not, you know, groceries, you know, food would be nice, and just in case like another bill comes through or something. Obviously don't want anything to bounce. So yeah, it's been amazing, guys. I swear to God. I mean, I can't even. Again, I'm making a whole video on it, so it's the only. I'll do the best I can to express how I feel in it. But the reality is, it's the only way I can say it, is I never would have expected the response that I've gotten from strangers, from, you know, people that I know. And it's not even just the fact you're helping; it's the way you're helping. You know, no matter what the donation is, there's so many sweet messages coming with them. You know, so many people can relate to the situation. You know, it was hard for me to open up and tell you guys what was going on, but so many people have been really, really great. In fact, if you go to wildmartian.com, which you can see the, of course, wildmartian.com, but you can, if you want to spell it, it's down in the bottom right-hand corner. That's my website, and I post all my videos and stuff there as well, so people kind of have a one-stop shop if they wanted to go find stuff, you know, that I do. On the donations video, if you click on the title for it, it'll take you to the page that video is stored on. Excuse me, sorry. I'm dealing with really bad sinuses as well. My sinuses this time of year just get racked. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with that. But anyway, yeah. So if you go to that and click on the donation title of the video at the top of it. Why is that guy just standing in the fire like that? Sheesh. If you go there, you'll see a comment from my friend Sam, who I just met, actually, through that comment. She's in the UK, and she's been really, really sweet, and everything she says on there is perfect, because, like, she talks about how she's a private person, and she tries to, you know, be stubborn and do everything on her own, and all that stuff. So when she saw that I did this, she could understand how difficult it was, and it was really nice, because I don't think a lot of people understand how difficult that was for me. You know, it was really, really hard. So she kind of got it from the get-go, and then she said a lot of sweet things about the channel and stuff. So if you want to go there and check that out, it's messages like that that have made my day. And even like I was saying earlier, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, the little ones, like, you know, I get a donation that has a little message attached like Merry Christmas from Sweden and love from Norway, and you know, the fact that my videos, my tiny little videos, have reached that far into the world, the fact that I can make somebody smile with my stupid comedy and my stupid comments and my videos and stuff all the way across the globe like that, you know, the fact that I'm making somebody happy that far away, yeah, it makes me, it just, it's so rewarding. So, oh, Mr. Zealot, one of my favorite subscribers, one of my old school subscribers who used to watch my videos when nobody was watching my videos. What's up, dude? Hobbs is amazing. Hobbs has been, he's just been great. Really, really great. So, it's just so many people. This has been, I mean, if for some reason, you know, things were to end today, if the YouTube channel didn't go any farther or whatever else, I would be I would be ecstatic, because honestly, this is way farther than I expected. I remember when I first started the channel, which was August last year. I got, like I said, the 75 subscribers that first day, and I was like so ecstatic. I'm like, oh my gosh, can you imagine the day when I can maybe have like 1,000 subscribers? That just, I was like, it was beyond my scope of comprehension. I was like, in a year, maybe in a year, if I do good enough, maybe if I try hard enough, I can get that kind of a goal. Now, unfortunately, that didn't happen. I was short of that, but not by much longer. I think maybe by 2 weeks, like 2 weeks later, I think I ended up having 1,000 subscribers, and it was all because of, like I said, the rares guides that really blew up. Hobbs came and helped me out and got me a ton of attention. Jesse Cox came to one of my videos and made a comment on it, and that made my channel blow up. The Theramore video made it on WoW Insider, and that made it blow up. So yeah, from the end of July to now, you're seeing, you know, over 4,000 additional subs. It's just, sometimes it like doesn't register in my small little brain how all this has happened. So, did nobody talk to Bran? For the love of poop. Looks like the priest is going back. Hey, oh well. Gives me more time to check on the freaking comments that are coming in slow because of stupid YouTube. So, cool. Gambling! What's up? How's it going? Yes. Love from the Philippines. I do appreciate that. I had a lot of Filipino friends, actually, here in Charlotte. One of my better friends from work was Filipino. She was awesome. Miss her dearly. She was like a little ray of sunshine in the office when I had a bad day. She always had a good attitude. Miss her, miss her, miss her. Unfortunately, you know, that's a little bit of with the house. I can go into some detail in terms of what happened. My company, which was a subcontractor for a major telephone company, unfortunately, they lost the contract. And so my job was in jeopardy. I luckily was able to hook up with the other company that ended up getting the contract, and but unfortunately they knew my main company that had the contract for 4 years. They knew we were all going to be out of jobs, so they kind of lowballed us. They really did not do us justice for what we brought to the table. And actually, they wanted us to do twice the work for, you know, at least almost a fourth of the money, or not a fourth of the money, a 3/4 of the money. And it was bad. They treated us like crap, and unfortunately, they lowballed us to the point where they brought in a bunch of new people that they could even pay less because they didn't know any better. We've got this dude just now. He got lost. He went to the maiden's room again. I'll wait for him because I don't want the doors to shut on him. So yeah, they and somebody pulls anyway. Well, it was the priest. He keeps pulling. Watch this, guys. Let's see how the priest dies. I hope the boss knocks him on his butt. Nope, he's not, because the healer's going to keep him. I'll pick up the ads, though. No, whatever. Just want to get this done. I hate when people pull, especially bosses. Come on, man. Really? Seriously? Of all things? So yeah, once basically the new company got their use out of us, which was only a few months, because they hired me in October. Once January, the first quarter rolled around and they had corners, I'm sure they already had it planned. They let go several of us, I'd say a good chunk, like 15, and they just let us go, and I've been searching for a job ever since. In the meantime, I did have the YouTube channel already started, but since I had more free time, I put a little more time and effort into my videos, and it kind of gave me an outlet to, frankly, if nothing else, to not sit there and feel sorry for myself and be depressed about losing my job and everything, because I was completely devastated by the whole scenario. Now, if these people don't leave, I can teleport out and teleport back in, but I'm afraid they're going to leave group, and then when I try and teleport back, I won't be able to do it. So let's see if they do it or if they run back. Looks like they're going to just run back, so that's good. That gives me time. Teleport out. So, no union. No, not at all. No, nothing. No union or anything like that. So yeah, it's been rough. But YouTube, honestly, this whole YouTube experience, that's what you guys don't understand. This whole YouTube experience, everything you guys have done for me, watching my videos, subscribing, all that stuff, it really has saved me in a lot of ways. It's made things so much better for me in terms of my personal life. And, a lot of people give me grief about going with Machinima because of whatever stipulations, whatever kind of, thing it has, people that have against Machinima. But you know what? I needed to make some money somewhere with everything that was going on. I really thought that doing that would give me enough money to keep things going, but unfortunately it's just been a little too late. So hopefully down the road that will help. Now let me say this too. The house, knock on fake wood on my desk here, should be saved. It should be all squared away. Everything that you guys have done should be there. I mean, again, additional money obviously will help because it'll really get, solidify it. But it hopefully will be good to go. Once that's done, if people still want to donate to the channel, you can still use that information that you have, and I'll make that plain somewhere too. Because anything that you guys can send me, obviously it's going to help me pay my bills, it's going to help me keep doing YouTube. Shoot, I'll tell you what you guys don't know is, like, the microphone I'm using is crap. It's a headset mic. It's a cheap little plastic Logitech thing that came with Unreal Tournament 2004 Collector's Edition. It's a joke of a mic. It sounds good and everybody seems to like it, but it's not a nice mic for what I do. Part of me has actually thought about setting up like an Amazon thing where I guess people can buy you stuff like gifts or something. But again, I've not wanted to put that stuff out there, like this donation thing. I didn't want to I never put a PayPal button or anything on my channel over a year now that I've been doing this. I haven't asked for donations or anything else, even though it would help me and help the channel if I got more games to play for you guys. I would give you more content. If I got a better mic, the videos would sound better. Shoot, I need a new video card. This one eventually is gonna not be able to, because it's 3 years old. It's not gonna be able to keep up with the newer games and stuff. And, it'll make my videos look better. So those kind of things that I've just avoided because those are things that I wanted to deal with on my own. But the reality is, now that I've kind of put myself out there and that information is out there, if people want to keep helping me, then it would obviously make the channel just that much better. So, all right, man. See you, Zealot. And I will get back to more of your comments here in a bit. I'm just on a roll here. So, yeah, it's it's been an amazing ride, guys. Seriously, this whole thing has just been me, like, on the flying by the seat of my pants trying to make this stuff work. You know, with the limited resources that I have, with, you know, the crap mic and all that stuff. It's been a bit of it, you know, doing this stuff like with duct tape and spit at this point. But yeah, we keep plugging away here. In the next year, I'm hoping this channel will be even more amazing. I'm hoping 2013 will make this this channel just... I mean, really, honestly, I can't even grasp how you guys feel about me. This whole thing that you guys have, you know, with the donations and everything, has really opened my eyes to the fact that you guys care so much and that you like my content, that you support me, because I'm just like you guys. I am no different than you guys. I'm just somebody that decided one day, honestly, to put my foot down and say, crap, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this work. I'm going to try making videos. Other than that, I'm no different than you guys. Really. So the fact that you guys are making me feel so special, it's just, I can't even really tell you guys. It's just been, yeah. Okay, so let me go back and get some of these comments here. Blasphemy from the past. Another one of my old schooler subscribers. He's been around for a bit. But yeah, I'm really happy. I mean, when you make a comment like that, that videos make you happy. My videos make you happy, because honestly, one of my goals is if you if you watch one of my videos and you like it, that's great. But like, if the next day you're at work and you have some crap that happens to you, if you have a bad day, if whatever, and in that moment, somewhere in there, you think of something from one of my videos, some stupid joke that I made, whatever else, and it makes you happy for that moment. If it takes you away from that bad day for just a moment, I've done my job, because making people laugh, making people smile, that's a gift that is so important to me. It's a powerful thing, and if I can do that, if it makes your life better in some strange way, my goofiness, then boom. Really, honestly, that's like such a goal of mine. So when you guys say stuff like that, it really is, it means a ton, because that's what I want to do. I really want to make you guys happy, entertain you guys, and if I can make playing games, you know, whatever time you spend on my channel that much better, then that's awesome. When you and Xerxes reach level 90, do you plan on doing more WoW commentary? You always have me cracking up. Love from Denmark. Thank you so much. I've talked to Xerxes because we are leveling fairly fast. We're already 87, so Onward to level 90 is going faster than what I wanted it to. I have talked to Xerxes about doing something else. If you go to his channel, which is Xerxes Happy Land, you will see that there's another series we did there for Trine 2, which is really good as well. So if you like Onward to level 90, you'll like that series. So go ahead, head over to his channel, subscribe, and check out that series. But I really do want to do something else after Onward to level 90 is over. I had a couple ideas I've already talked to him about, and it's just a matter of us agreeing to them and figuring out what we're going to do. Karaoke in the stream. No, there will not be karaoke in the stream. Anna, yes, you leveled your Sunwalker when you got laid off. Yes, I can definitely relate to this very much. So, yeah, Tori, it is amazing what YouTube can do. You know, what just people just, I can't even, it's hard. I mean, I'm glad you can somewhat relate to it, because it's hard for me to explain to people that don't understand. So, yeah, I do really, really appreciate it. Arles, hello, Walmartian, I love you. I love you too, very, very much. I love all of you guys, really, seriously. I don't mean that half-heartedly. It is amazing, everything that you guys have done. Andre, I should put one up. I'm assuming you made a comment about something I said, and I don't remember what it was, so I do apologize. So yeah, but I'll put stuff up. whatever I can. Look at all the people like tweeting out my stream. You guys are so sweet. Mad God, Chris, and Besso. So sweet. So awesome. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. And there goes YouTube dropping the number of people are watching. It's now saying there's only 4 people watching. I don't think that many people left that suddenly. It actually will drop down sometimes to saying 1 or 0. So, can I do, you mean like, Andre, you mean collab with Nanania for a video? I would love to collab with Nanania for a video. We haven't talked about it. But I'm sure if you request, I'm sure if you pester her about it, that we will. We haven't actually hung out in game yet. She did. We did finally get each other on battle tags not long ago, so we may hang out a little bit. Maybe we'll record it. I don't know. I would love to work with her. Like I said, I think the world of her. So it would be. That'd be a feather in my cap to finally get to collaborate with her. She's amazing. So, I've had a lot of great opportunities to collab with some YouTubers. Hobbs, obviously. Silver Latomi, who's huge in the WoW music parody department. She included me in her latest parody. Let's just make a horde out of you. Actually, there is the video is not quite done yet, but she did put the song up on her channel. And if you want to see that, you can actually go to wildmartian.com. It's also there. Probably the easiest way to go. And you just click on that. It'll actually take you to her channel. So she's let me in on one of her videos. Quixotica is also another person who's doing a video. She does a lot of WoW parodies as well. She's doing another video right now that is going to be about night elves, and it's like an homage to night elves and the people that play them. And she's including me in that, which is just amazing. So I love collaborations. I mean, that's why I do Onward to Level 90 and all that stuff. So I'm all about that stuff. So if I could get something going with Nanania, that would be awesome. But again, she's busy. She's a busy gal, so I don't anticipate necessarily being able to have that happen anytime soon. But that would be that would be a blast. I think she and I would have a lot of fun. So, yes, Anna with the Femtar leveling. She's got a great blog called femtar.com. If you want to check out Anna, she's so sweet. The monk that I'm leveling is actually in her guild, or not this one, the other one that I will be leveling, Horde side. And I'm in Caverns of Time, so I am a human. I'm no longer a panda.
Can I help you?
I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to go through all this RP to get these quests, but oops, did we talk to her yet?
Hi, how are you?
Or do we have to talk to her? I can't remember if that starts it or not. Yep, here we go.
Great.
Hi, Arthas. No, that's Uther. Uther. Here's Jaina. There's Arthas. So yeah, I want to get these quests because that will help. Because as you can see, we started this stream right at the beginning of 78. We are 75% through all the way so far. How many dungeons have we done? Did we just do... Yeah, we only did the 2. We did Nexus and Halls of Stone. And we're already almost done with level 78. And we still have this dungeon and Utgard Pinnacle and Halls of Lightning. And, in a pinch, Oculus, if I really want to just put red hot pokers in my eyes. So we'll see. Oculus can go really smooth if people listen. But it's so different. For people that have never done it before, it's really different for them to do, so it's kind of hard for them to kind of wrap their minds around it. So, but I've done it so often, I can lead it like no big deal, so... So if I get a cooperative group, it will be fine, and it's a really it's really good XP in there. There's like at least 5 quests I think that have 50,000 XP for turn-ins. So if you can get a group through there, it really is beneficial. Even back in the day, I think that was like half a level when you went through there. So. Anyway, so we're waiting for this RP to get through so we can get these quests squared away. So, yeah, like I said, I don't know how many people actually bailed. It does only say 5 people are watching, and that's down from 20. So I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. If it is, so be it. If it's not, then hi everybody that is actually here but is not being shown. But yeah, in terms of what YouTube has meant, I mean, shoot. To give you an idea, the folks at Blizzard have taken care of me exceedingly well. In fact, if you go to the forums on the official Blizzard forums, there's a blue post that is stickied called fan resource sites, something to that effect. And they actually included me in the video section, in the YouTuber section, alongside of people like Trade Chat and Wild Krendor and Swifty and Oxhorn, and that boggles my mind because I don't feel like I'm in that category or in their company. So they've taken care of me that way. Just not long ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, they emailed me because they actually had me with that. I'm on their email list for fancy resource stuff, so if they have announcements and stuff they want, me to kind of tell my audience about, so that, everybody knows. Oh, we got to talk to Arthas. Hello. They sent an email out. Well, they sent me an email the other day asking me for my address, and I was like, okay, I don't know what that's about, but all right. Excuse me. Turns out it was for Christmas cards. So I actually just received yesterday, or actually Friday, a Christmas card from Blizzard, which that just, again, the fact that they even know who I am, they would even send me anything, just boggles my mind. But it was signed by all the community managers for Blizzard for Warcraft, so like Bashiok, Zarim, Nathera. It's just, that is humbling. I'll say it mildly, that's humbling. I can't even, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. It's just amazing to me that things have gone the way they have. So, yeah, this whole thing has been quite amazing, and yeah, I'm not getting any more comments, so I don't know if it's actually that people aren't in here anymore, or if it's lagging again. So, if it is lagging, the last thing I have from Andre that says yes. So if there's anything else that is up there that I'm not seeing, be patient. I will get to it once it comes up. Or if that is the latest comment, then so be it. Either way, just so you guys know where I'm at on comments. Arthas roleplay is almost over, thank goodness. Alright, so we're going to have these guys come up. I hope I have special places of interest. I think you have to have on your mini-map to show where the next set of ads are coming from. Oh, yep, here comes a whole bunch more comments, so it was definitely lagging. Holy crap, a lot of... Yeah, it was really lagging. Let's see if I can make sure that I have points of interest. Okay, now I have points of interest clicked. That is important. If you guys ever do this dungeon and you don't know where the next set of trash or boss is coming from, and you're wondering why, you want to see it on your mini-map, make sure you have points of interest clicked, because that is the way to see that. Alright, so let's see, comments. Let me go back. No quests there. You mean quest in Culling of Strat? Yeah, there's quests. I already got a couple. I got at least one turn in. I think there's only two, perhaps. But when you're talking about the XP for the dungeon itself plus the quests themselves in addition, it's pretty good. I mean, I could be questing. Honestly, the only reason I'm not questing, because it is pretty good XP questing-wise, if you can quest fast enough, is because I did 2 hours straight of questing yesterday with 50% buff. And it got me from 70 and a half to 75, so it was very efficient. But I wanted to, I really honestly just kind of wanted to tank. I feel like I need to bust some people in the mouth. And I figured it would be something good for you guys to watch while I streamed. So, I don't even know why I'm dealing with those. I'm just going to go up here and take care of these. Let's see if I can get to more of these comments after I get these guys rolling. Where's my buffs? Or not my buffs, my cooldowns. Let's see. Hi, SVE. Not sure if that's what you want me to call you or what, but hi. Tori's still here editing videos, listening to me. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Under Average Guy, thank you very much for coming. Good luck in your raid. I do miss raiding, but unfortunately I just do not have the time nor energy. I'd rather, instead of killing myself on raiding, I'd rather take the time to kind of socialize and level my tunes. And frankly, the time that I would use raiding, I'd rather make videos with. That's far more productive than getting loot and boss kills and stuff. It's a slight bit more rewarding long term. All that energy I used to take, and because I was a pretty significant raider, but all that time that I used to do that is all gone into YouTube now, which I'm much happier with the results of that. Okay, Andre, thank you for showing up. Again, I do appreciate all the help that you've been and supported right from the get-go. It means a lot, it really does. Where are we at here? Okay, moving on. Oh, Besso, thank you for coming. Again, appreciate it. Why do I upload Onward so rarely? You want to watch me every day. We uploaded one on Friday, or one on Mondays and one on Friday initially, and it seemed like people were not finding the first one already. Excuse me, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna cough. Sorry, sinuses again. It seemed like people aren't finding the episodes quick enough, so I wanted to put them out, space them out a little bit, so people were getting. Basically, I wanted them to be given their due. I didn't want any episodes to be missed because of whatever reasons. So that's why they're spaced out the way they are. Now, alongside that, the only thing that I would say I should improve on is not so much maybe uploading Onward more frequently, which I could maybe do, but again, that just means the more frequently I upload, the quicker the series is going to be over too. It's just, part of the problem as well. But my failure in that situation is not so much more Onward episodes as I'm not giving you more content in the meantime, which I want to rectify. Part of that has been my real life stuff has been stressing me out to the point where it's been difficult to make videos because I don't want to sit there and pretend like everything's hunky-dory and laugh and everything else, or try and laugh when everything's falling apart around me. The other thing is that I got to get more confidence in terms of what you guys want to see. I can't even grasp that you guys would come to my stream. I can't even grasp that you guys would want to watch me maybe, like, here's what's really opened my eyes in a little bit of a way, is that Krendor has this series out now where he's just leveling a character through Warcraft from level 1 on up, and it's just him playing the game and talking while he plays the game. And that's something I didn't think anybody would watch. I certainly didn't think anybody would watch me do it. Obviously, Krendor has got a huge following, and it's not even, I mean, I'm not even comparable. It's not even close. But I didn't think anybody would want to see something like that. Now that I kind of am starting to see, excuse me, with the support that you guys have given me and the love that you guys have shown me, you know, I now know that you guys, you know, do kind of want more content from me, and you guys like me. You guys like me more than I could ever imagine. You guys like me more than I like me. So, from that standpoint, I've got to learn to stop telling myself, this project isn't good enough, this isn't good enough, before I even make it. You know, it's like I tell myself no before I even try, because I'm afraid that it's just not going to be good enough for you guys. But I've got to learn to just put stuff out there and give you guys more content. And if you don't like it, you don't like it, and then we'll deal with it then. But I can't tell myself you won't like it if I don't even know. You know, I got to take your word for it. I got to trust you on that. So I need to work on that. So that's coming along. Anna's working on Greenwich. I have not done that on any of my characters yet. I've got 20 characters I've got to go do the Greenwich on. I will do that eventually. Possibly on a Christmas live stream. To be honest, I probably will live stream on Christmas. More than likely, because where I'm at, I do not have any family around here. I will be completely alone for the holiday. More sappy stuff for me. But like Thanksgiving, I did a live stream partially because I kind of felt alone. You know, I kind of I wanted to kind of surround myself with people that would care. It would give me a distraction, so I live streamed that day, or that night, I should say. And it made me feel better. So I'll probably live stream on Christmas for the same thing, especially after everything you guys have done for me. Yeah, Tori, I'd definitely check out your channel. Maybe get to talk to you a little bit here once, you know, I get done with the stream and chill out and stuff like that. I definitely want to see what you're up to. I went over there real briefly. I did see some WoW content, which is obviously, I don't know what, you know, if that's all you do, if there's other stuff, but that is exciting because I am obviously all about WoW. So, heirloom and guild bonus, yes, I do have. I don't have all the heirlooms, I don't think. I think I'm missing one. I can't remember which one, but I may have them all. But yeah, definitely in the guild bonus as well. So, plus of course with the monk buff bonus that I've been dealing with on this character, it's been fantastic. I don't have it right now though. I did already use it for today. Let's see. Yeah, I answered about Onward just because, again, we're lagging here. Thank you for sticking with me through the lag on these. Your new YouTube layout does suck. I really don't know how else to put it. The fact that you can't default to your subs, people you sub and their uploads. I mean, really, it would just be something you could use as an option. There are a couple ways you can work around that, and I know other people have made videos to be like, hey, you know, this is if you want to, you know, stick to seeing these channels more frequently and whatever else, do this. I haven't made one of those yet because I really don't want to get into the whole YouTube thing. I just kind of, I do my thing and I hope it works out. That's all I can do is focus on my content, make the best content I can. I can't do any more than that. I can't fix YouTube. I can get frustrated by it and everything else, but ultimately, long term, that's not going to help me. So, I try not to get into all of that, but if there's some tips that'll help people, which I know there are, I may just go ahead and make something on that. Hey, T Jelly TV, or ZT Jelly TV, I don't know. What's up? Tori YouTube layout really hurting us, pushing out vids every day, 3 weeks. Yeah, it is bad. It is really, really bad. I'm not pleased. Arthas, where are you? We want to talk to you and move on. Does he just appear here, or does he run up here? I can't remember. I think he runs up here, but maybe he does just show up. Or I hope we didn't have to talk to him someplace. I don't think so. We talked to him here to keep going, but... Arthas... I've had this bug out for me before, and I think it's been to the point where Arthas shows up, but he can't be talked to. But now he's not showing up at all, and it's making me a little nervous. It's been a while. He's still talking. There he is. Yeah, meet me at the town hall once. There he is. There he is. Here, I'm gonna talk to you before he bugs out or something. Go, 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 Arthas. So, anyway, like I said, you guys mean the world to me. This whole thing, you're virtually my second family. So, I never thought. See, I wanted to make videos in Wrath, but didn't. I wanted to make them in Kata when I saw, like, Total Biscuit and Jesse Cox videos on the beta. I really wanted to make videos then, and then I got a beta invite, which that was the first beta I'd ever been in. So I was really excited because I thought, this is the time. This is the perfect time. But I had very little confidence, and the fact that Jesse and TV were covering everything so well, I didn't think I could cover anything they hadn't already covered. I was like, what am I going to do that they haven't already done? So again, I stopped myself before I even tried. I am my own worst enemy. So, I didn't even then, but, you know, honestly, I had friends that finally said one day back in August last year, you know, you need to do something with yourself. You have talent. You have something to bring to the table. You should do something with it. And they kind of put their foot down with me and said, you know, we want to see you do something with yourself. Stop wasting your time. So, I was like, all right. I don't know what... at that point, they didn't specifically say what to do, but since I'd always wanted to do YouTube, that's the very next day is when I started the channel and everything. After they called me. They called me from a party. They were all drunk, and they put themselves on speakerphone. And they were all like in that drunk kind of, we love you, man! We love you, man! You gotta do something yourself. You're so witty and so funny. Brr, brr, brr. So, I call it the largest drunk dial ever. So the next day I started the channel. Yep, yep, yep. So anyway, yeah, still here, thank God. Glad you guys are still here. Like I said, I hate it when YouTube bugs out and says there's nobody in here when there actually is. Let me get a cooldown so I don't die. He's struggling a little bit in this dungeon. Email tip works. Yeah, email tip does work. But yeah, you have to be real selective about who you want to have emailed to you. But I'll probably put that in a video somewhere just so if my subs want that option, if they're not aware of that option. Yeah, because I do sub to a lot of people, and obviously you don't want a lot. But you can have emails from certain channels set to you specifically. So, hello, vala la 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 la. I can't pronounce that because I'm lame. So, all right, Anna. Talk to you later. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out for so long too. Appreciate it. It's nice that people stop by, but it's nice that people can, hang out and, actually converse with me, because that's why I like live streams, because I can really talk to you guys, because I like communicating with you guys. That's why, again, if you don't do Twitter, if you want to do Twitter, whatever else, that is the best way to talk to me. I talk a lot on Twitter. Nanania even said the reason she didn't follow me on Twitter initially is because I tweet too much. I have 24K tweets, so you can see I'm pretty chatty. So if you want to, say hi, whatever else, keep up with me, Twitter's definitely the best. Let's see. Do I do Machinima? I've touched on it. I've done a couple things that, just really, I mean, It's Machinima, but it's all in-game Machinima. I haven't learned how to do the really, really good stuff with Wild Model Viewer and all that stuff. I'd love to, but I'm still getting there. So, while it is Machinima, I wouldn't say it's like high-end Machinima by any stretch. But there's a tribute to Theramore in there. There's a video to the Wanderers Festival. I just did a teaser trailer for the new patch 5.2. It's not... I don't know if I would call that one Machinima in particular, because it's basically a couple of cutscenes from Mist Pandaria, kind of repurposed and, you know, kind of just re-edited, and some of the sound re-edited and altered and stuff like that to make it work. Because it was the only footage I had for the content of the new patch. But that, you know, that's similar. So, yeah, so I love doing that sort of thing, and I would like to do more. I'm working on getting better at that. So there is some of that, if you want to check that out. On my main page, which if you were here, you should, if you just scroll down the playlist there, there'll be one for Machinima, which will have those 2 videos in there. The teaser's not in there yet. I probably either will put that there, or I need to start a new patch 5.2 playlist as well. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the trailer. I loved working on it. I love stuff like that. There's certain things in this game that get me really, really excited. This patch has got me really excited. I love the trolls, so this whole troll raid thing has got me excited. And I wanted to do a teaser trailer for patch 5.1, but I didn't feel it, you know? And that's, again, one thing you learn about me, is I'm not going to just make something to make something. I really have to kind of have that passion for it. So I didn't get to one for 5.1. Now that I've done 5.2, I kind of have a better idea of how I should have approached 5.1. And I may go back and do it just for the heck of it, just to have it, because... let's face it, these patches are coming out faster. They're more like mini patches compared to what we're used to. And I like the trailers they make for their patches. Like the Fall of the Lich King patch trailer is one of my absolute favorites, for example. Stuff like that. The one they made for ZAZG, Rise of the Zandalari. I love those. So that was actually part of... I kind of watched that one a couple times before I made my 5.2 one to kind of get inspiration. I wanted to include Vol'jin in the trailer somewhere, and maybe when I get on the PTR, I'll do maybe a full-fledged 5.2 trailer. That's why I indicated this one as a teaser specifically, because it is so short and it doesn't have a lot of footage. So, yeah, I love doing stuff like that. Oh, I do so much. I like highlighting stuff in this game. Like the Rares guides. If you haven't seen my Rares guides, those are the ones that really blew up on this channel. Like the Valley of the Four Winds, I think, is at 240,000 views, which is just ridiculous. I can't believe a video of mine has that many views. But it was something I loved. I like what they were doing with the Rares in this expansion, because I liked what they did with the BC Rares and the Wrath Rares. I didn't like what they did with the Rares in Kata. So the fact that they were going back to that sort of thought process and mentality, I wanted to make sure that I kind of, you know, highlighted that and let people know, hey, if you're thinking about Mist of Pandaria, if you're not sure about how this expansion is going to go, here's a little bit of information on what they're doing. I hope this gets you excited about it. So I love whenever something like that comes up and that I can kind of make a video for it. Yeah, ZAZG, the Zandalari one is so awesome. I love that one. And thank you for liking and favoriting my Thunder King video, Wrath Knight. I do appreciate that. I love making that. I just, it's one of those, I don't know if you guys, if any of you have ever made anything, any kind of artistic thing, sometimes when you just create, it seems to just work. It seems to just fall into place. And that video in particular, as I worked on it, it's just, every little cut made sense. It wasn't really a difficult process. I could see the video taking shape, and I just kind of had to go with it. I mean, when I make a video, it almost, dude, we're not in the heroic. There's no boss over there. Um, when I make a video, it's almost like sculpture. Because, I mean, if any of you make a video, you'll know, like Tori, and um, you have so much of this footage. You have this big, gluttonous amount of footage that you have to kind of hack away at and edit, and it really is like a giant slab of marble. Like, you know, you're doing a sculpture. And you got to hack away at it. And sometimes when you start editing like that, it feels like it's really is a kind of statue or sculpture where um, you are just kind of hacking away, and it comes to life by itself. As you chip away, you start to see bits and pieces of what the direction that you need to go. Say if you're like doing a sculpture and you start chipping away at I mean, this is all facetious, but I mean, if you chip away at a piece of marble and all of a sudden you say, hey, that looks like a face, that looks like a hand, whatever else, and you just go with it. And then, you know, before you know it, it starts coming into focus. And that's exactly what that 5.2 teaser that I did was. I had the idea, I just needed to chip away at it and trim it and make it come alive. It was extremely satisfying. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. And that's the thing. I do what I do because I enjoy it. So the fact that you guys like it too, I mean, it's great. It means a ton. I mean, it's just... I like what I do, and I like the videos I make, and I would probably do them... I mean, well, I did, even when I had no subs and no viewers. I did them the same no matter what. But when you guys give me all that love back for them, it means that I'm doing something right. That not only do I like them, that you guys like them too, and that's awesome. You know, because that just does nothing more than encourage me to keep pressing on and keep making the videos that you guys want to see. So, I love it. It just means a ton for me. Let's see, looking forward to 5.2, definitely me as well. I didn't think 5.1 was great because, I mean, more dailies, and I don't do dailies, so crap on that. Like the Rares videos, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I like my stuff. I'm really happy with what I do. Like I said, I always wanted to do this, so... Oh man, I'm just a hair away. It literally even says 100%. I am... Shoot. That sucks. I am less than 1,000 away. Alright, well, we'll go... I'll just go kill something. I'll go round up a mob or something. I think I have a quest turn in, actually, but it wouldn't be much. Into hostile territory. Speak with... no, I'm not doing that one. There's another one that I can turn in. I'll just do that real quick. I can't remember where it's at, but I know it's here. I will just grab that one and go turn it in. That should ding me, and then, yeah. Yeah. I will go and, where the heck is it? Is it in here? It must be in here. I didn't think it was, but... No? I mean, that is one. What the heck? I'll take that one in case I can't find the other one for some reason. But I thought the other one was over here somewhere. But I don't see it popping up for me, so... I'll just go turn this one in real quick. It could be this guy, but I don't think so, because I know he has... Yeah, he only has the one that sends me to Grizzly Hills, which I'm not doing. I refuse. What's up, Ireland? Thank you very much for liking the videos. Very, very much. Oh, I already have... Oh well, whatever. I guess I already had that quest that I could have went and done, but this guy's right here, so that'll be easy enough. This should ding me. Give me to 79, and then we can look at doing those other dungeons, which I think have 2 left. Oh, it didn't! Holy crap! Screw it. Screw it. I'll just kill this guy. That'll do it. That'll do it. Come here, buddy. You know what? I won't even take any chances. I'll throw down my guild banner. It gives me 15% extra. That'll definitely push me over. And then I think I have Ugard Pinnacle and Halls of Lightning still. There we go. Ding! Level 79. In case you guys weren't here, this character will be capped at level 80, and I will work on Herald of the Titans. That will be something I will document and do videos for as well. For anybody wanting to do Herald of the Titans, how I'm going about doing it. I've never done it before, so I'm going to be learning, and you guys are going to get to share that experience with me. Yeah, so I've got those two, and I could do Oculus as well. Like I said, if I do feel up to that, that'll be... I may just try and do that and get that out of the way ASAP here. I'll probably queue up for all three and just roll the dice, see what happens. I could do randoms, but I want to just do the ones with these quests first, and then go from there. Bags are so full. I think there's at least one upgrade in here for me. Yep, there's that one. So, a couple upgrades for my Mistweaver set, which I have not even healed yet, but I still keep a Mistweaver set just in case I decide to. So, alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get these dungeons going. I'm going to try and go through this level 79 to 80 so I can then cap him. That's the intended end of the stream at that point. What I'm going to do, though, is take a brief break because my sinuses are going nuts right now. I can barely breathe. I don't know if you can tell my voice is kind of going a little bit. So I'm going to take a brief break so that I can get that squared away. What I'll do in the meantime is I will actually... oops, that's not what I want to do. My computer's screwing up. If the stream's a little goofy, there we go. I got my logo coming up for a second there. I think if I... yeah, there we go. It's blank now, but I will have... I'm going to add another screen here, so just bear with me while it's dark. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play you an episode of something. What I'll do, actually, I think, is I'll play you that teaser that we talked about, and then I'll play maybe I guess I could do the latest Onward, which will give me a little time to kind of get myself squared away and give myself a little bit of a rest. So then it'll also give you something to watch, so you're not just waiting around for me. So, I mean, I understand if you guys don't hang around, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, but at least if you do choose to stay, it'll give you something to check out. So, let me just get these squared away here, so I can get these things going so you can have something to watch, so you're not totally bored. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the Onward to 90 promo in here, too, because I don't know how many people actually have seen that. It's fairly short. But still, that's fine, because the latest Onward is actually only 11 minutes, so it's fairly short as well. So, maybe I should do the Flying Tigers one. If you guys like Onward to level 90, which one do you want to see? For a moment. Flying Tigers or the latest Onward? What do you guys think? I'll do the latest one. What the heck? We need to get this rolling. So that works. Alright, so we'll go ahead and switch to that. God, my voice is really starting to fall apart here. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and switch to that, and like I said, we'll go ahead and get going here for you guys on the rest of the stream for level 9 or 79 to 80. So thank you very much. Hold on a second, I've got a little weird... there we go. Why the heck? Holy crap, my screen's going crazy. I don't know why, but it's going crazy. There we go. Technical issues, ladies and gentlemen. For some reason my Warcraft is screwing up my movie player to show you guys stuff. What the heck is it doing? Let's see if it'll fix it. There we go. Okay, it got fixed. That works. Alright, so I'm going to share that with you, and then, just like I said, take a break and kind of get my voice a little bit squared away and get my sinuses under control. I had to just take some meds and do like a sinus rinse and stuff. It's really gross, but I don't want to get into it. But anyway, That's what I'll have to do to be able to make this work. In the meantime, go ahead and make that as big as I can make it. The sound may be really loud. If it is, I do apologize. Hopefully it's not. Let me see, make sure the sound is good to go on this. Because XSplit likes to really screw with my sound on different devices, different applications, like the Windows Media Player, but it shouldn't. So if this is really loud at first, I prepare you now. You might want to drop your volume down just to be safe. In the meantime, I'm going to take a break, and I will be back. It'll be like 15 minutes. So, you know, if you want to take a drink, whatever else, come back. That's cool. In the meantime, at least hopefully you'll have something to watch that you will like. So I will talk to you guys in a bit. Thanks, guys.
Under Kunlai thunder sleeps. The storm long spent there rests. But blood of brother kingdom keeps alive the dispossessed. By Zandalari blood he will be taken. To Zandalari voice he will awaken.
Secure the remains, brothers. The Thunder King shall live again. Even now, the true Emperor of Pandaria lives and breathes once more. Woe to the Pandaran usurpers! The Mogul will rule this land again, and we Zandalari will have a new homeland.
You journeyed with them from 1 to 85, through all of Azeroth, as they fought the armies of the Burning Legion in the Outlands, the Scourge of Northrend, and survived the breaking of the world's cataclysm. But now, join them as the journey continues to new heights in the land of Pandaria.
Dude, you need to come see this view. It's amazing.
I'm sure it is.
Xerxes, of all time, you had to go now? Come on, we've got a lot of leveling to do.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go balls deep into it too.
No, not again. It's not going to be like last time. Come on now. Xerxes? Xerxes? Not again.
Pandaria!
I must be a glutton for punishment.
Join Joe and Xerxes in Mists of Pandaria as they continue their journey to level cap once again in the comedy leveling series Onward to Level 90. Coming soon.
Do it live! I'll write it, we'll do it live!
Why are the fish people leveling? What is going on?
Oh, what did I do? What is that? Xerxes is like a terrorist of the mind.
If there's one thing I can't do, it's a panda.
I'm glad. I'm glad you relegate one species that exists on this planet that you can't do.
I'm not trying to have intercourse with a panda.
Well, I don't trust you.
Oh, you
I'm a
probably
Anduin.
good decision.
Thank you, Anduin.
Oh, it's oh God, no!
Where are you at? Come on, let's go.
I was getting the
Oh,
quest.
I didn't see that quest come up.
Oh my God, he's following us now.
We're gonna get to take your buddy around?
Oh God, no.
Oh, it's a field trip, and you get to watch Anduin. Hi, Mr. Horde. Let me
Hello there,
your
Horde.
fishing experience. Let me get right up in your grill, yo.
It's a very nice pole you have there.
Let me see your... I'm gonna quote my friend Kelrick now. Let me see your third tusk. Oh, you...
10 out of 10.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He's-
Oh,
Oh, he just threw his pole at you.
He bitch slapped me with his pole. Wait, that sounds horrible.
Yes.
I got hit in the face with a troll pole. Blow this one up now. I am but a tank.
I'm coming towards you.
Thanks for the warning. Yep.
But it didn't reach him.
Oh, what the hell? It's right here.
So close.
Well, I got one that'll reach him. Oh, wait. I mean, my shield. Whatever. Just kill it. Just kill it. All the innuendos all over the place.
Tonight, man, this has been a sexy onward.
Onward to level sexy. All right.
Oh,
We need to inspire one more.
10 out of 10. What onward?
Oh crap! I'm glad I didn't pull the big one. God,
Jesus
what the heck? Are we? Is this what we're cleansing?
Apparently, he's angry.
Well, he's a Shah.
He's always angry.
There is a Shah of happiness, but besides that,
I need to make a Shah of erotic pleasure.
no, you don't. You can make an account. You can make an account. The 50 Shah of 50 Shah of Grey.
That's clever.
No, not really. It doesn't make any sense. He's the one inside the Red Crane Inn or whatever the hell this is.
He killed the source of
Hotel Red Crane.
Oh no, that's an angry Shah. What?
Hey,
He
don't
didn't
bring
pull-
him. It'll be fine. Just stay with me.
He clearly wasn't very upset.
No, that's true.
He
He's
was
just
like, "Hey man, you guys go ahead."
the Shah of ambivalence.
The Shah of no care.
The Shah of indifference. He's like, whatever.
Oh man, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah.
He's a Shah that's smoking weed. He's all just chill.
420 blaze it, man.
He's like, whatever, man. It's not my war.
Gigi, the Red Crane.
Yeah, it's got his face stuck in the ground.
Why is this?
There-
Oh,
Dun-
unlimited. Pa!
Unlimited crane power. What the hell?
This really
It's just
does
coming
look
out of-
like.
Where is it even? What is going? Oh, here he is.
Oh, that is an angry Shah.
I like how he pops out of there and like his head and his rib cage like separated. It was like, go, Gadget Shah! Like, literally was waiting for like the boing sound.
Oh, whoops! I stood directly where I probably shouldn't have stood.
Don't stand in the bad. You would think if I've taught you anything. Look at him, see? He's like an amusement park ride.
Oh my God, I'm getting bum destroyed over here.
You are getting pretty well whacked. But look at all the ads I've got on me and everything else. You ain't doing crap compared to me. Just blow him up.
I'm trying to blow him very well. But it's not
Blow him up. There's a difference.
working.
What?
There's no
what's the
difference as far as I can tell.
makes?
Oh God.
Difference.
Stupid Shah's stupid.
This is a Shah Spa from hell.
It is. Oh no, I'm gonna die! No. Oh.
Jeez. Here.
Yeah.
Yay! We've got Shah. Yay! Shut up.
He's dead.
He did. Thank God.
Oh, he died.
Then he just disappears, and then the red crane. Ah.
We did it! Now I'm gonna pass back out again for someone else to do it.
Thank God you saved me. Now go away. I need to reset.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know. What is he hanging out? What? This just looks like a game of peekaboo that went horribly wrong.
Can I get out?
It's like, Pika, oh shit.
It seems I have reached in predicament. Oh my
He's a Muppet. Somewhere underneath the earth, there's Jim Henson with his hand up his ass. Let's kill this. What is this? At least my AoE's not... What is... We've found another weird thing in the world.
Crasserang, my God.
It's no... Oh, God! What?
Oh, goodness! What is...
Oh, don't kill it. It was so gentle. He didn't mean any harm, Xerxes.
He meant his
Just sitting there minding his own business. You know what? He was probably taking a dump.
You've interrupted my feed.
He's sitting there, reading the paper, and then all of a sudden...
Who the fuck?
Aw, poor guy.
These guys, man. He's dead now. You dust back work.
All right, now let's... Well, there's all these sour... No! We don't need all of these.
We need them all! Every last one of them! All of these
I have been with you on Onward to level 85 all the times you've done this. Guess what? I'm not saving your ass this time. Die. I'm going to watch you die. Get him, Saurox. That's what he gets for being an ass. Kill him.
Go, Doom! No! No!
Kill him.
Live!
Kill him. Kill him. He's down to 8%, 2%. Kill him. Kill him.
No!
Oh. There we go. Bye, Saurox. Thanks for that. Here, you want to res? Oh, the rare popped.
Oh, it did?
Did. Get over here. Get over here. Get to me. Get to me. Get to me.
Zom, I'm coming.
Where is that at?
Hopefully it's not dead.
It just popped. It just went off. We're close enough to the point where it just came up.
Oh.
All right. Follow me. Follow me.
I don't know where he is, but I know you know because you've done a couple of guys.
I've done this a couple times.
Yes! Lots of XP!
It is a lot of XP.
Oh, it might help if I had my demon out.
That's what they all say.
Indeed. Yeah, summon my demon.
Is that your demon, or are you just happy to see me?
Maybe a little bit of both.
Okay. I can't stun him this time. We're just going to have to avoid it. Watch it move. That will kill you, dude. Move. Look at you take half your health.
Oh, that was a thing. That was a thing.
That is the thing. That's why I said move. I thought my hammer would be up. Oop. There we go.
Torrent. He's downloading stuff.
He's using his BitTorrent ability. He's a pirate.
You are a pirate. Do what you want because a pirate is free.
What? There we go. I got him.
Good. Unlimited demon power.
See if you torn. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Wow, worthy opponent. Oh look, plates. Perfect for me.
Well, were you
Look at this guy fly in like, oh man. Oh man, I wanted that.
I wanted that, man. Come on.
Get out.
Oh wait, you can actually use that.
Did I not just say?
You can actually use that.
Let me have it. Just roll for it, you idiots. Roll, you fool.
Roll, you fool. Okay. Hello, Mr. Panda. It sucks to be you.
Hello.
Hey!
Hey, yo. What? Look at this. Oh my God! Look what he has. Look at the mount.
Oh my God! It follows us.
It's everywhere.
Yes.
Oh, look, RPing walk on his.
His dad cock.
He apparently likes a slow cock. Look at him just like.
He's like, yeah, I'm
out of the way. I want to. Whoa! Hey, oh! Okay. He's like, I'm out. Screw this noise. Yeah. Bye. Go say hi to the Panthers while you're in midair.
What the? Look at how I'm sitting on you.
Oh, your side saddle. You're such a southern gentleman.
Oh my God!
Hey, wait, here we go. It's a parade. Xerxes and Joe are riding around the Crasserang, seeing the flying panthers and the dinosaurs using the outhouse. And now we've got Xerxes riding side saddle. Hello, everybody. Doing the princess way for everybody.
Oh god!
Hello, everybody. And that was Onward to Level Sexy. Actually, it was a very sexy Onward. I am back. Thank you for being patient and hanging out. Let's get back to work. I'll close that up so that's not in the way anymore. Again, thank you for hanging out while I took a break. I desperately needed it. I was barely able to breathe. I must admit. I almost got sick for a moment there. I couldn't even breathe. But I should be good. Lord willing. I got liquids in front of me. The one thing you guys gotta know is my sinuses are complete wreck. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. When this time of year comes, when the seasons change and the weather changes, and especially when it's cold outside and then having to use the heat in the house, I get completely dried out and it's really, really bad. So, thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you guys, like I said, for hanging. So, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to avoid doing Oculus at first after having a break. I don't know if I could handle Oculus right out the gate, so I'm going to warm up again with one of the 2 dungeons I need. So, got some water and Gatorade in front of me as I take a drink to keep myself all well hydrated, because that's the biggest problem right now. In the meantime, let's see, what are we looking at here? Kind of well, it didn't, hello, find group. I hit that already. So, I think, oh, well, there's Halls of Lightning. That works. Right out the gate. If somebody, or if all of them accept anyway. We've got 2 DPS waiting, probably AFK. So, oh, I'm gonna get my sound back because I turned it down for the video. There we go. So that's good. There we go. I think I have another quest to turn in. Yeah, I got another. Oh, bam. Sweet. So, alright. I'm getting this monk to 80. Again, this will be, once I get him to 85, he will be the 21st character that's 85 or above. But he will stick at 80 for a bit while I do Herald. I'm glad the rogue can walk past these. We can't, so we have to kill them, dude. Sorry. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the Herald, though. I've always wanted to do Herald. So the gearing up apparently is a bit of a pain. A lot of grinding out justice points in the Cataclysm dungeons at 80, because you got a cap at 80. So, but I'm looking forward to the process and getting the achievement, which is, it's not an easy achievement to get, and I'm a bit of an achievement whore, so I haven't gone after any specific achievements in a while. Last one I did probably to go after specifically was, excuse me, the Scenario Saturday one, which I actually recorded with a couple friends of mine, a couple of podcast buddies, Ro and Jan, and I need to cut those together, or cut that together, because there's a lot of footage. We had to run all those different scenarios. Dude, don't go up there. We're not going there. No, no, no. We don't need to go there. This way. This way. To the boss. Guess we could skip the boss, but we need the boss for the... Why is he killing... Why? Oh well, I'm going this way. Maybe they'll get the hint when I go by myself. Here we go. I'll pull him. If I pull him with the brew, it slows him anyway, so that'll give him time to react. Maybe they'll get the hint. And in the meantime, I can heal myself. As soon as I get out of my stupid spin. I need to get that out of my rotation, I think. It's good for you, AoE. But, I mean, I've got plenty with AoE, so I'd probably just take them out. My rotation. I don't do it very often anyway. Yeah, see, it only says 2 people are watching, but you guys can see very well that there's more than 2 people in here. So... It's just, it's a YouTube bug. It does that all the time in my streams. Like, after a while, it just bottoms out. It's not accurate. So, hold on one second. My friend Sam is messaging me. Three is a party. Yep. Well, there's more than 3. I mean, you get definitely more than 3 people watching anyway. But, of course, I'm included. No matter how many of you are out there, I'm included in the number, so we're all having a party. Yeah. I just figure, you know, like I said, I don't stream very often, and I don't know why not. I figure I'm going to be doing this stuff anyway. I mean, I've leveled this character to this point. Why didn't I stream this whole thing? So, if you guys want me to stream more often, I will do that. I'd like to do that. I mean, heck, it even uploads automatically, so there's more video content there by itself. I was uploading with, or was streaming with a cam originally, but it's just, I don't like doing that. It's too much of a pain, and my camera sucks so bad. It is awful. So I really don't even want to bother with that, so. Well, I trust me, I'm a noob brewmaster, if anything. So, I mean, if you have any advice, I certainly don't mind hearing it. This is all new to me, and I don't, when it's an alt like this, I don't do a ton of research. Oh, what the heck. Apparently they did not like the whirlwind very much. So, yeah, I don't mind improving. I've got a long ways to go. I don't intend to be pro at this, don't get me wrong. I'm not expecting to, I mean, your advice is welcome, but I may or may not end up being very successful at whatever you tell me to do. So, well, the fact we have 2 DPS dead. This is great. This will take forever, so if you guys want to do your taxes or write that novel that you want to do, you probably have time before we get this boss done. Thank you. I'm enjoying it. I have a lot to learn, but I'm enjoying it, and that's what I like about video games. Fun stuff, you know. It's not all about like measuring my EP. That's one thing that cracks me up about stuff like this. I don't need to get my self-confidence and my identity from how well I play Warcraft. I do enjoy doing... I mean, if I'm going to run in a group, obviously I have a responsibility to do my job right. Yay, why did I hit... See, spinning thing? I got to get that out of there. I at least put it a little bit farther away. In fact, I'll do that now. I'm going to put my blackout kick. Oh, I was going to hit my touch of death, but they got him anyway. Hey, look, agility. Woot. That is a bit of an upgrade. I'm taking it. Well, I'm going to roll for it. And will I lose? Let's see. People are rezzing, which is good. Shamans are awesome. I mean, my shaman is Enhance and Resto, though. I did Ellie way back in the day. I lost the ring. Oh, well. So, but I love Enhance now. I've done a lot of soloing on my Enhanced Shaman. Like I soloed all of Nax, and I'm soloing Ani every week for the mount. Let's see, I soloed 3 bosses in ICC up to Gunship. I got Gunship down. but I couldn't get what's his name after that down. Just couldn't DPS him fast enough through his blood leech thing that heals him. Did 2 bosses in Ulduar. I haven't really pushed Ulduar. I need to go back in there and try and solo more of that. I'm enjoying the kind of solo challenges. In terms of Milkshake, what's up? That's my buddy. She's awesome. She's got a good blog as well. All my Twitter friends are awesome. Why am I hiding? Why am I trying to LOS? This is a gauntlet. I'm an idiot. I got all... Milkshake, you distracted me. Sour Frank, thank you, guys. Fraps, yeah, Fraps is what I've always said for recording. There's others that people will say to use, but I've only done Fraps. What was the other one I was gonna mention? I can't remember it now. Why is this person hanging back there? Warlock, come on. But yeah, I've always used Fraps, and I swear by it. I don't see the point. I know there's other ones that make this file sizes smaller and stuff when you record, because Fraps files are huge. If I give you any advice in terms of recording footage for games, and you want to use Fraps in particular, make sure you have plenty of hard drive space. I only had a 500 gig one when I first started, and it wasn't enough. I had to constantly stop and start my recording so that I wouldn't fill it up. And which unfortunately caused me to miss some stuff when I was, when I was playing, because it was not recording and I didn't, catch it in time. It's best to just let Fraps kind of roll and then deal with the footage after the fact. So I went out and, at the time, this is, like I said, when I first started, bought myself a 2 terabyte hard drive. I remember I had to sell my Wii just to do that. I used to have consoles, but I had to sell them all with all this other crap going on. But the YouTube channel was obviously more important to me than a Wii, so I went ahead and spent the money on the new hard drive so I could make sure that I recorded everything and not missed anything, because I didn't want to, especially when I was leveling all my characters to 85, all my dings and all that stuff. I wanted to make sure I captured all that stuff for you guys, not missed anything. So that would be my main advice for you. I was not prepared. You better believe I wasn't. I was just like, completely a moron. So, yeah, once you I used to compress them before I cut them and rendered them and all that stuff, but now I don't have to do that. I can put frat files right into Vegas, Sony Vegas, to edit. So then you render it, and it's a ton better, obviously, in terms of file size. So, but yeah, that initial time frame when you were recording with Frats files, they're just huge. So. Sounded like I sold weed. What you talking about, Willis? When did I sound like I sold weed? I always sound like I'm on drugs, but I don't. I don't do anything. I barely even drink, which is funny. That's one of the reasons I joke with people. They're like, "You don't drink? You don't?" No, I'm like, listen to me. Look how crazy I am now. Can you imagine if I was drinking something? Listen to me and Xerxes. Like, shoot. Yeah, we'd probably be arrested if we had alcohol in our system. He's not even old enough for alcohol, for that matter. Now, I didn't see the Hellfire miss. I wish I would have. That would have been funny. So focused on my thing and looking. When I'm not like focused on what I'm doing, I'm looking over at the comments, making sure I'm catching everything. Come here, dude. That's right. Attacking me. I remember when I played DPS and then went to heals and then went to tanking. That's basically the progression through my roles. DPS obviously was easier for me because, as much as you, nowadays, especially with numbers and meters, you have more responsibility. Back when you played in Wrath and, or not Wrath, Vanilla and BC, you didn't have meters necessarily, so, it wasn't as big a deal. So you could kind of get away with some stuff. But nowadays, you know, DPS, you know, they keep close tabs on DPS and stuff. But I wasn't ready for responsibility, so I just kind of DPS back then. Why am I not taunting that guy? Oh, come on, Fear. So, then I went to heals, which scared me again, because that's a lot of responsibility. Oh, here we go. We got more pulling. More pulling, more pulling, more pulling. Somebody got Fear over there. Still got these. But here's what I like about the monk tank. I can flip over to this side, make sure I get this guy, and get my AoE around this guy. Round him up. It's like a rodeo. And I can just roll. It's a rolling rodeo. So then, once I got to healing and I liked it and I was pretty good at it, I was like, okay, guess I can take the next step. And then Wrath is when I finally got the tanking. Took me a long time to get over the fear of it, but once I did, I was like, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now I love it. I love tanking, I love healing. I don't really DPS much at all anymore, actually. So. Oh, Fraps is the program you want to use to record, pretty much. At least that's the one I recommend. There are others, but I've always sworn by Fraps. Like I was saying too, if you happen to miss, the main thing is the Fraps files are very, very large, so you want to make sure you have a hard drive that can deal with that. I mean, you can control whether you stop and start the recording and stuff if you can go that route and whatever else, but myself, when I knew I was going to do videos, try and do videos at a high level, try and improve my game and everything else, I went and bought myself a 2 terabyte hard drive that is specifically dedicated to nothing but YouTube and making videos. So I would highly recommend making sure you have plenty of space to record. Whoa, don't die. I don't like this bubble thing. I don't like being in the air when I'm tanking. It feels weird. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It just does feel odd. Because I can't... Oh. I'll just hide over here. Partially because, yeah, I guess I can't roll when I'm up there. I don't know. I've never tried it. Come on. Hey, there's other guys. Hey, guys, how you doing? I guess I should probably get back to the boss. Come together. Merging of the boss. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come here, buddy. People, whoa, took a lot of damage during that phase. Look at them all. The rogue's about dead, 4%. Oh, there goes, down goes the rogue. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, no. Da, 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 da. That's what you get for getting all electrocuted. There's some enhanced stuffs. Wait a second. It cuts the video? You mean it like cuts it into segments? Because there is an option to turn that off, depending on which version of Fraps you have. If you have the latest version, it has the option to cut that, or to make it one big file. So you want to make sure you have that selected. So just make sure you have that option selected and you won't have a problem. Alright, so let's keep going now that we've got everybody all squared away. I'm going to pull a bunch here, see what happens. Yep, here it comes. Oh, what the heck is the rogue doing? He ran up... He ran up to take them all! I was bringing them back, and he ran up! What? He wanted to tank? I guess? Now they're spread out all over. Well, thank you, people. Seriously. Come on, man. Why would you hit something before the tank hits it? I don't understand. Ay. Come here, dude. Ay. Well, the rogue's getting himself killed, that's for damn sure. Turns the video off and stops recording. Well, maybe you have the trial version. That's the only thing I can think of, because I think it only does record in select for a select amount of time, like 30 seconds or something like that. You have to have the full version for it to not do that. Listening to that Onward episode in the background, I have certain phrases stuck in my head from those. That's the thing, when I record with Xerxes, some of those things he says stick in my head. For some reason, I have the part where he's like, "You are a pirate!" Stuck in my head for some reason. He has a lot of those little, what I call Xerxesism. That's not a Xerxesism as much as that's just whatever, probably some internet meme he knows of. But there's certain things he does that just stick in my head. It's so funny. Alright, so I'll leave those guys go. I probably should just pull them now. Yeah, screw it, I'll pull them now. What the heck? Have to deal with them later. Might as well just deal with them now. Why are you... Oh, the demon's taunting it. I thought it was the rogue again, but no, the demon's got his taunt on. Pets! Why do pets have growl on? Growl and such. Rogue tried to sap the one and walk around it and then got aggro. Super genius! I'm taking so much damage by standing in the whirlwind! Oh. Oh, you. Another rogue, too. So we've got... No, that's... Yeah, there's two rogues. This is a different rogue this time. Sweet. What happened with King of the Web? I ended up 9th on King of the Web. Which is amazing when you think about the fact 1,300 people ran for it. Were in the running for it, even though they keep you in the running for it, so it's like a culmination, so it's not like everybody was actually actively petitioning, but I'm still happy with that being in the top 10 of something I've never entered into before. And I'll be honest, part of the reason I was looking at doing that was, actually it wasn't at first, but once I looked into it a little bit further, you know, the cash prize would have been nice with the house and all. I didn't see, part of the thing with the house is I didn't know I was in as much danger as I was, because they sent me a letter saying they needed a certain amount by a certain date, which actually has come and gone, but I'll get to that in a second. So I was all ready to pay that amount. But then I called them up and they're like, nope, you owe everything. And I'm like, I can't pay that right now. I don't have that. So once I found that out, I was really wishing King of the Web would have went a little better, so I could have got the cash prize for that. And then I wouldn't have had to make a donation video, because I hated doing that thing. I still feel bad that, you know, it got to that point. But anyway, they did let me pay what they said I originally owed on the date, or by the date that they wanted. That at least kept it from going to foreclosure at that moment, because they were ready to put me in a foreclosure right at that point. But once that came and went, and I paid them what they said I owed them, they gave me an extension, and that's why, you know, I'm asking for the help now, is because the extension only goes to the end of the year. So by the 31st, I have to pay the rest off, and to avoid foreclosure, which, like I said, I should have in the next few days enough to be able to comfortably say, see, why are they attacking this? It's the rogue too. Again, why? You don't need this. Why? XP's not worth it. Whatever, I'm pulling the boss. So. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, that was what I wanted to do it for. Anything more than anything was the fact that, you know, I wanted to just see what happens. You know, I just never have done anything like that before. I'm not like into popularity contests like that. It was kind of like I wanted to get out of my comfort zone and try something different and see what would happen. Instead of, again, I keep telling myself no on things, and it was like, when I thought about it, I of course had that first initial reaction. I was like, no, 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 you don't. That's not you. You're not good enough for that. You're not popular enough in that. Who do you think you are doing something like that? That's for big YouTubers and stuff. But I finally was just like, you know what? Screw it. Stop telling yourself no, and just do it. Touch of death, touch of death, touch of death. Come on, give me touch of death. I want to do it. There we go. Come on. It's got to do it. Come on. There we go. Bye. Sucker. So yeah, that's what King of the Web was about. It was me just, you know, getting out of my comfort zone and doing something that I told myself initially that I shouldn't for whatever reason. And, you know, your guys' support for that meant so much, you know. Like I said, it's one of those things where I didn't think anybody would. You know, it's like, why would anybody care? Why would anybody vote for me and everything else? But you guys came out in droves and, you know, kept, you know, and that's why when I look at it, you know, it's not like I came in ninth, we came in ninth. It was something we did together as a group. I couldn't have done any of that without you, obviously, without your votes and stuff. So that was a team win right there. You know, still, I mean, it's ninth, but it's still, I think it's a huge win for somebody that's never run for King of the Web before. So, alright, so I can go repair and dump my bags and stuff like that. And then we've got, what do we got? We've got our Pinnacle Spill, which is one of my favorites. And then maybe Oculus. Maybe. Blah, I should probably just quest. I should probably just quest and not do Oculus. Maybe I'll go into Oculus, and if it seems to be a competent group, I'll stick with it. If it's not, I'll just bail. We'll see. Let's get some of this crap out of my bags, though, first. I got so much stuff from all these rewards and rolls and junk. So, I don't need no shields, man. Not on my monkey panda. Why is he a monkey? Monk? Yeah, whatever. Some of the stuff I'll keep just in case I want to use it for Mistweaver for whatever reason. No Agi shoulders because I got my BOAs. That's a big sword right there. Alright, I'll just leave it at that. Alright, so let's go ahead and queue up for Guard Pinnacle. See what happens. Sweet, quick queue. I can handle that. Again, I do appreciate you guys coming out. Very, very much. I like live streaming. I just don't do it often enough. But when I have you guys coming out and hanging out like this, it makes me think I should do it more often. So, like I said, the video will come out for this, but it'll probably take a while to process because it's going to be a long video, and it should go up to at least 720p, which means it'll sit there and process for a bit. So it'll probably be laggy as hell at first. So don't be surprised by that. Don't be discouraged by that. It'll get better if you want to rewatch it for whatever reason. You will. Healer said I could pull more, so here we go. Let's go crazy. Like I said, good thing is the brew will slow them a bit, so it'll give my group time to catch up. Cooldowns. And silence that one. these, and pull this guy. I need to pull more. Oh, we got the same... I got the same rogue as Halls of Lightning. Sneak You, whatever the heck his name is. The one that kept pulling stuff on me. Sweet. Somehow he got my random for this. Awesome. That's fantastic. Pull all the mobs. It's the Hobbs way of pulling with my monk. Woot. Oh god. A Hosen monk. That would be interesting. Okay, that one way back there, but I got her attention. There we go. Now she's looking at me. You can stay looking at me while you get DPS down. I don't have to tank in her face to have her threat. Yeah. Yeah, you know, my add-ons, yeah, a lot of people want an add-on video, which I keep intending to do, but I keep putting it off. I just don't think it'll be that interesting, but I guess I should just sit down and do it. Oh man, I'm not picking up all the stuff for the quest. Crap. Because it's all back there, because I chain pulled the whole place. Oh well, there's still a bunch of it here. That they're all back there picking those up, and then I'll pick these up while they're doing that. Yeah, I can't see it. There we go. Wahaha, I'll pick all these up while they are not paying attention. That works. Is there a goblet around here? Because that's... usually there's one around here. That's the hard one to get. Let's see. What am I... Oh, I went the wrong way! So I went backwards. Derp. Oh well, either way. I got the stuff for the quest, which is what I was more concerned about. Yeah, no, I've done one. A long time ago I did one. It's still on the channel, but it's I need to do a much better one. That was when I was still learning how to do stuff, and frankly, I've got much better add-ons now, so. Here's the goblet. Rawr. Gimme. Need one more of those. Anything else? Doesn't look like. Should be something over here. I think I picked it up. One more goblet. There it is. And I think that emerald thing is the next thing. That's the hardest. So, oh, and there it is on the ground. Jade statue. That's what it is. Woot. Quest done. Good. I don't have to pick up anything else. I can just keep chain pulling because that's what they want me to do. Works for me. They're all up there running around picking stuff up. Most of it I already got, but alright. Druid's telling us to go. Does he want us to skip this boss? No. I don't know why he's telling me to go, because I'm right here. I can't do anything until this boss activates. He can be like, go, 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 go. Ain't gonna do any good. Can't do nothing yet. They're all running around grabbing stuff. Which is fine. Might as well. 3, 2, 1. Tanky time. Rawr. Healer was line of sight because he was running around picking stuff up. I've done a leveling guide for 80 to 85, but that was when Kata was current, so it's probably obviously a lot easier now to level through that. You don't have to probably adhere to what I said at that point. But there's a series of videos. I think there's one for each level, so there's like five videos for that. If you go back and look at that on my channel, you'll see those. I thought about doing a leveling guide sort of thing, but really a lot of it's personal preference, and mostly what I would be telling you wouldn't be like pro tips as much as just my personal preference, which, I mean, maybe you guys actually care about what my personal preference is. And there goes that rogue dying again. To what? I don't know, because there's nothing here. We're killing everything. Did he go back and aggro something else? He's a super genius. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know where he's at. Yeah, he's not even in this room. I don't think, is he? Hey, Myros. How you doing? You've been a tremendous supporter of mine the past few days with the donations and everything. Good to see you. I am doing okay, hanging out here with my buddies. Wanted to say hey to everybody, kind of touch base, and thank you everybody for all the stuff they've been doing. So, oh hey, there's stuff coming down the stairs. That's what you get for looking at the comment screen instead of the game. Whoops. Yeah, I might do something like that. I don't have a character I'm leveling right now except for the other monk that's at 38. But the levels go so quick from 1 to 60, really, except for the level 50 to 58 grind. Holy crap, that's awful. That's awful. Mostly because the dungeons dry up on you and you get BRD and Sunken Temple. Oh, hate that grind. Everything else is actually kind of fun. On this character, I did all the BC stuff in about a day, really. I did it in over a 2-day span, but I really could have done it in 1 day had I really just put the time in. So it was kind of nice to plow through that. And like I said, in 2 hours, I went from 70, or halfway through 70 to 75 yesterday on this character. So here I am, I'm going to be 80 today, so this has been done in 2 days as well. But what I'm thinking about doing, honestly, maybe you guys can give me feedback on this, is I'm thinking about doing a question, like a question and answer type video, whether maybe do a weekly thing. I mean, I don't want to, I shouldn't say that I'm stealing the idea from other people, because everybody does that. I mean, I know Jesse does like his thing on Fridays and whatever else, but I mean, that's not like it's that original idea. It's not like I really am stealing the idea. But I'm wondering if I should do something like that, because I get so many questions like that about leveling and stuff like that, where maybe it would be easier to just answer questions, you know? I am working on doing a podcast as well. If you go to my website, blahmartin.com, like I said, bottom right hand corner, you can see. I will hopefully be able to answer a lot of questions there. Have like a, kind of a viewer mail segment kind of thing. Sunken Temple is ridiculously short and sweet now compared to the wandering mess that it used to be. I'm loving the monk. I'm absolutely loving the monk. This one's about 80 now, and he was created directly in the response of the fact that I was loving my horde one, but my friends had lower level characters and they wanted to level with me, so I abandoned that one and left him at the level he was so they could catch up. And then, but in the meantime, I was loving playing it so much that I was like, well, screw it, I'll just start another one. So yeah, so I've got another, this is the level 80 that I will cap for Herald of the Titans, and then I have another one at 38 that I will level up as well. So I absolutely love Brewmaster tanking right now in particular. Let's see. Have I tried any other MMOs in the past? I have not really enjoyed them. My first stab at another MMO, because honestly, before I played this, I'd never played an MMO before. I was all first-person shooter and sports games kind of thing. Unreal Tournament, Call of Duty, those were my games. I mean, it's funny now because that's like the big popular thing on the consoles, but PC gaming, I was Unreal Tournament and Call of Duty. But I got into this through Call of Duty. Actually, my friends that I was in a clan with for Call of Duty, they all disappeared into WoW, so I followed them in. After that, I eventually kind of got the MMO bug and wanted to try some more, so I tried Lord of the Rings Online, which was not good. I've tried Aeon, and what else have I done? Oh, great! The druid now decides to take an AFK restroom break when we're doing a gauntlet. Thank God we have no healer for this. This is going to end well. It's a gauntlet. I can't wait. I can't type either, apparently. Of course, the rogue went up and pulled anyway. I can heal myself. I'm not worried about that. If these people want to run through my green balls, they can heal themselves too. Trying to keep myself alive as long as I can. I'm rooted. Ah, crap. Oh well. Thank you, Resto Druid, for taking an AFK break on a gauntlet. Hi, Xerxes. Rift is the only game that took me away from WoW. That was the only one that I ever really, really enjoyed. I actually unsubbed from WoW during Cataclysm for 2 months to play Rift, which I liked Rift. Oh, good. I hope these ads... Yep, ads are going straight back. They're going after the Death Knight, but hopefully they'll attach themselves to the AFK Druid. I'm going to watch this. I normally release and run back right now, but I want to see this. The DK is fighting him back pretty well right now, but he probably won't last. Oh, there he goes. He's going down. Of course, definitely with a breath now if he doesn't get out of that. And he's dead. So there they go after the Druid. So yeah, Rift, I played that for 2 months, like I said, and loved it, except the end game sucked. I don't know if that's even changed at this point, but I loved Rift. Loved Rift. Once I got to the end game, though, it was... Unfortunately. What the heck is this? The Resto Druid's gonna fight. Look at him, he's just fighting. He's keeping himself alive. What? Well, you're just delaying this. Just wipe it and let's go. Super genius. And and the lock ran back in. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, like I said, I'll be right back. Dude, it's a gauntlet. You can't stop a gauntlet, man. So... yeah, I love Drift, though. I wish I could go back to it. I like the world. I love the environment. I loved the dynamic. I'm just running back. They're telling me they're going to res me, but I'm way back here in the hallway. Super geniuses. But it's the only MMO that's taken me away from WoW. And honestly, I didn't think that would ever happen. It only lasted 2 months, though. I was right back to WoW after that. Other than that, the only breaks I've ever taken from WoW were for like a week. So, oh great, I can turn these quests in already. I still have obviously the last one to turn in.
How are you? Safe travels.
Yeah, there's no way they could have reached me down the hallway without starting the gauntlet. Even with the mass res, it wouldn't have been not far enough or close enough range. So, anyway, we are 61% in without finishing this dungeon and turning in the last quest. So, yep. I've tried to make time for SWTOR since it's free to play, but I hate the free to play model that they have. Absolutely. Hey, Malk, thank you for coming. Do appreciate it very, very much. So I'm glad you were able to make it too. That's why I decided to go ahead and just do one for today while I was playing. I was playing this anyway, so I figured might as well stream it. And it's a good time for me to thank everybody for all their support. It's been it's been amazing. It's been eye-opening, I would say. It's changed my attitude about my channel and what you guys think of me. I mean, oh, see, somebody already started. Somebody started the gauntlet. Jeez. These people are great. But, more than likely, these guys never have done this dungeon before. They don't even know, so it is what it is. I think it does reset if you just run out here, so... I think they're trying to res somebody that's way down the hallway, which you're not going to be able to do. That's why I ran back. Geniuses. So... But I'm very happy with WoW. Cataclysm was kind of a low point for me, which is one of the reasons why I went to Rift. So... Besso. I'm keeping Besso entertained. Well, that's important to me. I want to keep her entertained. She needs to be entertained. Oh, these people. Dailies. Oh, the bane of my existence. Oh, hate the dailies. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Exactly. To Herald. So, while we wait for the DK to run back in, or no, the Warlock. Joy. So, but anyway, like I said, we are, what, 61%? Yeah, 61% to 80. We have this boss, and the final boss, plus a quest, plus some trash. We'll see where that gets us. And at that point, I'll decide if I want to do the hell that is Oculus. I shouldn't at that point because really that'll be overkill for getting to 80 anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Great! Somebody started the gauntlet again. If the Warlock would just get here. Screw it, we're going. We're short, but they'll catch up. This trash ain't anything anyway. As long as they get here by the boss. That's all I care about. And I don't know what the rogue's doing again, of course. There is the rogue, at least. Alright, I'm going. I don't want to be there that long anyway, but they're not moving, so I at least want to grab these guys. DK's pulling off me. I wonder if he's got blood presence on. No, he doesn't. Okay. I would have been pissed. Alright, let's go. Grab those. Keep going. Go, go, go. I ran right by him like a freaking Three Stooges. There we go. Slowed and no roll charges. There we go. I did not handle this gauntlet very well, but they admittedly they didn't help me either. They made a little bit of pain. So hopefully people are picking up harpoons. I bet they don't even know what to do with them, but we'll see. The only dailies that I did was Cloud Serpent, because I wanted them out, but that's about it. I've always had an aversion to dailies, even back. The only dailies I ever really, I mean, I like the one, the Cloud Serpent, yes. The only other one I ever really liked and did was Neitherwing, again for the mount. I like dailies to be optional for vanity and stuff. I don't like them being required for gear and stuff like that. That I don't like. That should be something you have an option to do, which, I mean, dailies do have it, don't get me wrong. It's not like they force you to, but I don't like that, you know, it's for something as important as gear. It should be much less, in my opinion. Alright, people, pull the boss down. Is anybody even shooting harpoons? I don't think they are. I'll have to wait for another one to drop. They're saying they used them all, but he hasn't come down yet. So I would say you are wrong on that. Somebody's got one in their bag, and they're not. I'm not admitting it. I picked one up last run, but I'm assuming it's gone. Oh, there's one right there. Just pick it up, somebody. There we go. Go, go, go. The healer's doing it. As much as the healer's being an ass, he's at least doing the right thing. Oh, and he's gonna let me die. Whew. I hit my cooldown. Other people stand in the whirlwind. Leather agility, but I have a BOA, so screw you. Meow. Xerxes, you have no tact. Oh, I saw the word dump and poop. I just assumed. I see what he said now. I have like Xerxes. Xerxes is like, it's like Vietnam flashbacks. You hang around with him long enough, you just you start to just game over, man. Game over. You just assume he's going with the worst thing possible because it's a Xerxes. These guys are really interesting. I'm definitely going to put the rogue on ignore because then I shouldn't group with them anymore, and I don't want to group with him. He's not even, he doesn't even know what he's doing. All over the place. They're trying to talk to him, he's not even answering. So. No problem, Tori. Like I said, I'll take a look at your stuff and talk to you later for sure. If you're on Twitter, follow me. We can talk there or whatever. Maybe I'll PM you. I don't really talk in-game. I mean, I know you talked about battle tags, which I don't mind adding you or whatever else, but when I'm in-game, I'm generally either recording or playing. I don't really chit-chat there, so best place for us to talk would be somewhere else. So we can figure that out down the road, whatever else. So thank you for coming, though. I really appreciate you hanging out and chatting up. That's what I like about streams, because I get a chance to really talk to all of you. Because otherwise I'd just make a video and just keep it to myself and be a recluse and get myself like 20 cats. Even then, this is still kind of like that. But yeah. See, this is what I like. Say, I just got an email for a comment on a random Onward episode. Like Onward to level 85. Like episode whatever, I didn't see which one it was, but it's cool to see people going back and watching all those old episodes. Like I said, episode 43 and 44 are not currently on the channel. I did a re-edit this morning. They just had some potential copyright issues on them, so I had to cut them down and get rid of them. Ain't no fun to make. I want to make fun of cat ladies. Crazy cat ladies like Besso. Kidding. I like animals, obviously. I've got my own. So. I'm feared, and somebody's going to go into the boss, and there we go. Pull. Yay! I should have pulled the ads back farther. That was my fault. I forgot. My bad, my bad. Whoa, hey. Stunned. I hate this part. Okay, good. Ad was on me, but not anymore. Whoa. I was looking at chat and then, man. It says one is watching because it's a stupid YouTube bug. It's silly. Obviously, we know there's more than one person watching. It's the same with the laggy chat. I don't know what the deal is. Honestly, coming here after getting with Machinima as opposed to Twitch, I thought was going to be... thought that was going to help. But I think I might know why. Because the stream is scheduled for a certain time, even though I just go for however long I want. And I think it may have to do with the fact that it went past that, you know, supposed time. I don't know for sure if that's the case, but I think that's what it does. So. Instead of doing Christmas party, I'll watch you instead. I appreciate it. I will be doing a Christmas live stream. I did one for Thanksgiving. It was very successful. So I will do one for Christmas. Probably Christmas Eve instead of Christmas Day. More than likely is what I'll do. So be sure to stay tuned for that. I will do a video announcing that. Because Thanksgiving went over really, really well. Alright, so we're looking at 5 bars here. So, I could do Oculus. I don't think I really want to, though. I'm 79. I've got 5 bars to 80. And I've only done dungeons today through 78 to where I'm at now. Because yesterday I did 2 hours of leveling through questing. And let's see, what did I do? Yeah, 2 hours with the 50% buff for that whole 2 hours gave me 5 levels, or 4.5 technically. So it was insane. So I kind of want to take a break from questing because I was burnt out just a bit. So I think I'll go ahead and do this quest chain here. This is part of Wrathgate, which I'll complete this before I or I won't complete this before I ding, but I figure what the hell. I don't really want to do Oculus. I could do another random, maybe, because I wasn't doing randoms on those. 16,000 XP for a random. That's still not going to get me there. So, questing it will be to finish it up, I suppose. Alright, Xerxes. I'm sure we'll chat later. Once I'm done here, I definitely need some lunch. I have not eaten except for breakfast this morning, so it's almost 3 o'clock my time, so I am hungry. Hungry? Oh, shoot. Stupid skeleton! So yeah, oops. Ah, I'm in a bad camera position. There we go. So yeah, I will, once I'm done with this, I will chill out a bit. Again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's probably going to be another, I'd say at least 20 minutes until I get this done. Something like that. Chill out, get something to eat, pay attention to see what my Colts are doing, because they were playing at 1 o'clock. Last I looked, they were winning, which is good. Should get rested up for more XP. Oh, absolutely, but I'm just going to get this guy to 80, and then I'm capping him. So, Miranda! There's my buddy. She's the one who named this character. So yeah, once he hits 80, he's gonna get capped, and then I'm gonna gear him up for the Herald of the Titans achievement, which is killing Alagon in Ulduar at level with the proper eye level gear. So he'll be level 80, and he'll have the actual correct gear for that fight, and I'll get that achievement. It's a very difficult achievement to get, so I figure if I'm going to level this character, I might as well. Alright, see you, Blasphemy? I figure if I'm going to level this character, I might as well stop him at 80 and just give myself a shot at getting that achievement done. Because frankly, beyond the Horde Monk that I'm leveling as well, I don't really think I'm going to get another 90. I don't think I'm going to level another one to cap. We'll see. I am leveling random characters with people for fun, but I'm not going to push them very hard. It's just for social kind of thing, so whether they ever end up going anywhere, who knows. I'm a bit of a leveling fool. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's just something I do. It's fun to do with friends. Like Miranda, because she's the bomb diggity yo. Like literally one of my favorite people on the planet. So let's see what we got here. Okay, we're done with Plague Wagons? No. Still says I only got 4 or 6. That's wrong. Maybe I did 2 at the same time and it didn't count because I know I had enough. Oh well, whatever. I will destroy more of these undead. which is actually good. This is, if you want tips on leveling, one thing I would say if you're coming out here and doing this, what you can do is use the siege wagon while you have it. Go ahead and dump this gnome off. While you have the siege wagon, and I actually say this in the video that I did for Onward, but it's one of them that's not up right now. Take the siege engine, and because the next quest you're going to have pretty soon is to pick up these little boxes on the ground. There's one right there, for example. And so you want to take the siege engine and clear the way for yourself to be able to pick them up. So I just run around here, clear out all these undead. Oh, the scourge. These scourge people. So you clear these out, you clear the way for all these boxes. Then you can just run out and pick them up before they respawn. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's just thinking ahead. And if you know the quest line and everything like I do, and done this a million times, like you know it like the back of your hand. Die, sucker. Why do I still have aggro? Is there another one still hitting me? I don't see one. Well, whatever. I'm going to drop off this guy, and that'll be the end of that. Bam. Run. See, left a dungeon, came back destroying zombies with the tank. I have no issues with this. Excellent. Herald of the Titans, yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was covering that, but yeah, that's doing Algalon in, or Algalon in, Ulduar, which is the final boss in Ulduar. At level 80 with the correct gear, just like you would have when it was current content. So it's a very pain in the ass kind of achievement to get. Okay, so I go out and get the munitions, which I just cleared the area for, so it should be perfectly easy to do. So I'll go ahead and do that. There we go. So, like I said, cleared all this area out, so I shouldn't have any issues with any kind of undead. So, that would be one tip I would give you guys. There's lots of little things like this that I do when I'm leveling. It's not really worth a video per se, but if I could pass them on, would be cool. One of the reasons I have a blog now on my website is to maybe kind of talk about stuff like this from time to time. Little things. It's a little place for me to put random thoughts and stuff that I don't want to make an entire video or anything out of. So. There we go. Got all my munitions, and I didn't have to kill nothing. Which a lot of people are like, well, you're missing out on the XP for killing those. Well, it's quest turn-in's much quicker and much better than stinking killing a couple trash mobs. Quest turn-ins. If anything, I would say to advise you guys if you want to level fast. Quest turn-ins. Turn-ins. Turnover. The faster you turn in quests, the faster everything goes. So you want to just get those quests cleared out as fast as possible. Don't worry about killing every little thing along the way. It's just going to make things harder for you. It's going to take longer. You don't want to deal with all that. So just get your quest turned in. I probably turned off the... kind of hard to see what's going on with all those unit frames. Ah, come on, I turned them off. Why did they default the back on? So, I got 2 more, and there's the last 2 right there. Go on, get out of here. But this is part of the Wrathgate quest line, which there were 2 things when I level a character through Wrath I always get. I finish up Borean Tundra and I get the Wrathgate achievement. Now I didn't finish the Borean Tundra achievement on this particular character. This time, simply because with it being account wide and stuff, I don't really need it anymore. It was sort of a tradition I did, but really, I blasted through there so fast that they were all completely green, and it was not even worth my time to go ahead and do. So I just avoided that. But that used to be like one of my OCD things, is to get all that done, and then especially Wrathgate, because Wrathgate I just think is amazing. It's the first really cool cutscene that Blizz ever did, so I always like to do it. Gonna grab all this stuff. This particular one is Alliance, but I am working on a Horde one as well. What is my favorite race, class, and faction? Those are very different questions. I couldn't even answer all of them in one particular character. And I don't even necessarily have an answer for all of that because I like so many different ones. If I have to pick a favorite faction, it's probably going to be Horde, though the Alliance is fine as well. I played Alliance probably most of my time in the game because that's where a lot of people I knew and a lot of my friends were playing. It wasn't a decision that I made solely beyond the fact that I wanted to hang out with my friends. So, but when I have gone off on my own or whatever else, it's been Horde. I mean, for example, this expansion, I have 4 90s on Horde side and 190 on Alliance side. Druid's my favorite class, though Shaman is really a close second, and this Monk is getting to be pretty close up there too. Of course, it's way too early to make a judgment on the Monk, but and in terms of race, that's a tricky one. That's probably the most tricky. Alliance side, I'd say Night Elf is probably my favorite. I will always go with things that are kind of, generally speaking, I go with things that are as much fantasy as possible. Like when I first started playing, I picked a Night Elf because it was, you know, so much a fantasy thing, an elf, rather than like a human. I don't like necessarily playing humans because it just seems like kind of boring. Horde side, I love the trolls. I love blood elves. I definitely like more races on the Horde side, which is probably why I prefer them overall. Why am I only killing one? Good lord. Oh, now all slowed. Let's see. I love blood elves. I love trolls. I love the undead. So Tauren as well. It's like it's hard to pick, really. I'll tell you this just to maybe give some kind of perspective. My first Horde was a Tauren simply because it was in vanilla, and the only way to play a shaman was to play Horde because Alliance didn't have shamans. So I made myself a little Tauren shaman named Cattleprod way back in the day. Never really leveled him very far. But the first one I seriously leveled when my friend, it was a bunch of real life friends of mine when I moved to North Carolina. They all played and they wanted me to come hang out with them, and I was playing Alliance at the time, but they convinced me to come over and try Horde with them. And the first one I ever leveled over there was an undead. It was my undead mage. But after that I leveled a blood elf paladin, and that guy became quickly one of my absolute favorite characters. So blood elves are definitely, I'm partial to blood elves. But I remember the reason I picked an undead on Horde side when I originally decided I was going to play there was because I wanted like the skeletal warhorses, because I loved the model. Obviously you had Rivendare's mount, and I was like, why worry about getting Rivendare's mount? Worry about that stupid drop rate when I can just go make an undead and have one that looks the same. So sweet. I like monks in PvP from what I'm hearing, and I don't PvP a lot, but maybe playing a monk will help that. Maybe I'll change my mind and play a little bit of PvP. And a cow giraffe is not the correct answer because there is no cow giraffe, though according to Besso she has one, which is leveling with my cow monk. Yes, I do. This is. I do admit I have this monk that's going to be 80. I have one on another panda horde side that is level 38. Dang it! Leave me alone! I want to get out of here. And then I have another one that I'm leveling with Bessa, which is really low level, but we're just doing it for the fun of it. So I am kind of into the monk right now. I think I started another one elsewhere too, just for the heck of it. So yeah, I guess I technically have 4 monks that I'm running now, but I'm not really leveling them all hardcore. Just the 2 primary ones. Having one on Horde and Alliance is my main goal at 90, but that'll be down the road, like I said, once I get Herald done on this one. Living in the 704. Yep, Charlotte in the hizzy. I'm originally an Indiana boy. Grew up in the cold. Moved down here a few years ago. So, yeah. I like it. It's still cold down here, but of course it's freezing back home, so this is nothing. Every once in a while I catch myself kind of whining about the cold down here. I'm like, dude, you ain't waking up every morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, scraping the ice off of your car. You're fine. Because that's bad. That's bad. Crap. Colts and Chiefs are tied up 13-13 in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs have come back. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, I will definitely have to check that out, because I want to see, because Colts will get into the playoffs, I believe, if they win. Oops, I went past where I gotta go because I was looking. Again, Indiana boy, Colts, yes. Indiana boy. I love being an Indiana boy. It taught me a lot living there. It was not an easy life all the time, but I think I'm better for having been there. Now we're only 1 bar away, folks. I didn't realize I was this close. Woot. Oh, I gotta talk to Wormbait. Wormbait! Fetch him! Go forth. Sacrifice yourself for the greater good. There you go. Bye! See you, Wormbait. So, get this level. Get myself a dingy. And I'll go turn off my XP. And we'll be good to go. You don't have to be sorry for asking me questions. That's why I love doing live streams, so I can actually interact with my peeps. It's my favorite part of doing live streams. I would probably do more as long as I got that kind of interaction. I don't want to just sit here and... If I wanted to hang out and just play alone, then I would do that alone. So don't feel bad at all. All the character level, who was the hardest? It depends on when you're talking about. Touch of death, bye-bye. Where is his little apothecary thingy, phylactery, whatever? Yeah, phylactery. There we go. Woot. I don't think anyone in particular has been extremely difficult. I did find the rogue a bit boring sometimes. Although, I mean, he can skip through a lot of, ads and stuff that, I did like the stealth ability to be able to get past stuff. Hold on one sec. Excuse me. Major cough there. Which is good that I'm getting done with this, because my sinuses are starting to freak out again. Rogue probably. That's one of the reasons why Rogue was the character I leveled for the Onward series originally, because if I was going to level one, I wanted to level with somebody else, so it would be a little less painful. But looks like one more quest. Well, this is just going to be a drop-off quest, so that's not going to count. One more real quest, and we should be good to go. I know what I could do, actually, which would be really easy. What the heck? Oh. Oh, yeah, derp. Wrathgate. I gotta go down here for this whole thing where Bolvar comes running in. Derp, derp, derp. Forgot what I was doing. So yeah, after this quest, this'll ding me. Woot! Sweet, I'm glad you're leveling your monk while I'm leveling my monk. Why am I turning off my XP? You might have missed. You have to be level 80 to do the Herald of the Titans. So you don't want to keep increasing XP. I mean, I could level into 80 and then turn it off before I dinged 81. But to get Herald of the Titans, you have to be level 80, and you have to have the proper gear, like a certain eye level, for fighting Algalon in Ulduar. That's the only way to get that achievement. So it's kind of a pain of an achievement to get. It's probably fairly rare because, you know, not many people are going to level a whole character just to get it, or go through the pain of the process of getting it geared properly so that you can do the fight properly. So, since it's a rare achievement, and it's something I've wanted to do, and since, again, the main thing is I was going to level this character anyway, so I might as well park this one at 80 and give myself a chance, because I'm probably never going to get another character up to 80 again, except for my other monk. And I know people on Alliance side that do Herald of the Titans from time to time, and they said that they would probably be doing it again in the near future. So I figure might as well take advantage of the opportunity. So I will cap him. Not cap, well, I'll ding him, and then I will shut off his XP, and then the process of gearing him will occur later on. I will get back to my other Horde-side monk here shortly, just because once this guy's all set and I can't play him anymore because I'm waiting to get to the Herald stuff, I'm going to be twitchy to play a monk again, because I'm really addicted to this character, to this class. So the heck, Touch of Death was activated, but it wouldn't let me do it. Well, then it targeted someone else. Well, joy. Oh well, whatever. That's right, he'll be dead shortly. I'll turn this in. You will see me dingy 80. What I should do is turn my fraps on and record it. Just in case I want it for a video. Fraps, record, fraps. Stupid thing. Alright, so now I gotta turn in this quest up at the keep. So I will have this level 80 ding, which you probably will see in a video later on down the road when I make my Herald stuff. So you are witnessing a video being made. Yeah, Herald of the Titans is a fantastic achievement and stuff. Once you get the achievement, why don't you turn it back on? Oh, I will. Yeah, once I get the achievement, he'll go and I'll push him to 90, because then I'll have a monk 90 on Alliance and Horde. That's the ultimate goal. Bam, level 80. Woot. So, alright, so you can see all the stuff popping up. I can do all the level 80 ICC 5-mans, Throne of the Tides coming up, Blackrock Caverns, which I will run those two for... Oh, I can do Nax Ramus now! Thank the makers! But yeah, I will be doing Blackrock Caverns and Throne of the Tides to get Justice points to purchase the proper gear for the Herald of the Titans, as well as, I'm assuming, probably get some runs through through Ulduar and stuff, hopefully to get some drops, which would be fantastic. So, I don't know, never done it before, so this is all new to me. So I will go ahead, actually, why don't I just hearth, where's my hearth set anyway, Dalaran? I think, yeah. Set to Dalaran. So I will go ahead, head into Stormwind, get my XP switched off, and from there I will go ahead and cancel the stream, stop the stream, so I can get some food for my fat belly, and see how this Colts game is going, because it's getting to be kind of a tight game. So, thank you for the grats very much. Have I ever considered twinking a character? I believe it or not. That's an interesting answer as well. I did twink a character, and was at least intending to twink a character. Back in Wrath, I started a guild that was specifically going to be a level 70 raiding guild. And what it would do, what the goal of it was to get ourselves to level 70, cap the character there, just like I'm about to do here, stop the XP. Okay. Oh, see you, Mir. Thanks for coming out. But yeah, get them to 70 and stop the XP, and then we would gear them up. And we would basically play the game like it was still Burning Crusade. That was the thought process. We would run through all the heroics and gear our characters up. We would then do Burning Crusade raiding. We would do Karazhan, you know, at level 70 with the proper gear. Now, of course, granted, the talents and everything has changed beyond that. But the goal was to try and play Burning Crusade content at level 70 the way it was done back in the day, as much as possible anyway. So I started the guild. I had it all squared away. Everything was going. I had a lot of people from my then current guild that were in the group with me. We had plenty of people to do 10-man content. The only problem would have been doing the 25-mans, like Gruels and stuff, but we would have figured out something, I'm sure. Where is this guy? He's stealthed in here, back in one of these corners. I can't remember. I thought he was back here, but I don't see him. The one that turns off my XP. He's in one of these corners, I thought. Could be wrong. I know he's a rogue that's stealth, so if I'm missing it, if you guys happen to know, let me know, because I know he's around here somewhere. I thought, anyway. But I don't see him now. Unless they changed it, which is entirely possible. So anyway, yeah, so I had a level 70 twink guild that I was running, and unfortunately, some people decided that it would be fun if they had level 80s run them through Karazhan and other content, and they got themselves geared up doing it the wrong way, instead of doing it with the rest of us. And so it kind of tore the guild apart, honestly. It killed the whole spirit of it. So it never continued to be, and that always kind of broke my heart, because I liked the idea. I thought I had a good group of people until they did that. And comments are lagging, so if you've happened to tell me where to go, where this guy is, and I haven't seen it yet. I want to find out, because I swear, unless, like I said, unless they changed it, because I capped it. Like I said, back in Wrath, I capped it. I turned it off. That was the only time I've ever done it for that character, so I don't know if they maybe moved it. Let's see. And Beston is his name. Where is he at? He is hiding in the corner. Where's he at? Oh, he's not necessarily in the corner. Where's he at here? Is this where he's at? It's in front of one of these tables. I can see. I'm trying to look off of a screenshot and see if I can see it. It is in a corner, though. It's in a corner with... I might be in the wrong room, because I don't see the corner that they're showing here. So... Left corner down, left in front, upper left. Let's see, okay, I'm just walking into the room, upper left. Is that meaning, like, over here? Oh, there he is. Thank you. I don't know, I knew I'd walk right past him because he's stealth. Bam. Thank you, though, because I'm blind. Blind. So, yeah, that's Myros. That's one of the reasons why doing a twin guild like that may or may not work, because it is with the changes. Even if you do it at level with the proper gear, it's still with the changes. It's just really easy. I've thought about doing another one. I literally thought about doing Wrath that way, going back at this point and doing a Wrath twink guild, but nah, I don't think I will. Maybe someday it would be fun to do. I actually thought about, hey, maybe get my subscribers and we could make that kind of a subscriber thing, a way for me to hang out with you guys. So, still a possibility maybe down the road. I don't know. Start the stream the way or end the stream the way I started it. Although I was on my Zen flight at the time. Now I'm on my flying manhole cover. So, thank you very much for coming out. Like I said, thank you so much for like all the support, the donations and everything. Like I said, have been fantastic. I mean, you guys are saving me in so many different ways. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to even. I don't know. But yeah, I've thought about doing this subscriber thing. I really have. Okay. I don't know why the chat is lagging. It's so bad. It's really annoying. But yeah, I may, even if I don't do a twink guild, I may just do a subscriber guild just for fun. But we'll see. That's just, right now I just have so much going on. I don't know if I could, I'm not sure if I'm ready for that, but we'll see. I just want to make sure I can do it right and give you guys the kind of time you deserve. I don't want to just start a guild and then just have you guys join it and everything else and have you guys in it all the time and I'm never there. I don't think that's fair. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think it's a good idea though. So anyway, like I said, thank you very much for coming, hanging out, chatting with me. I do appreciate it. I love that aspect of live streaming. So more streams like this, I will certainly continue to stream because I do really like doing all this. So again, thank you for all the support, all the donations. Like I said, that means a ton. It's really going to keep things going. Again, once the mortgage and the house gets taken care of, which, like I said, in the next couple days I'll know for sure, but it should be fine. Hopefully. And like I said, I don't want to knock on wood. I don't want to put my eggs all in one basket or count my eggs. What I should say. Shouldn't count my eggs before they're hatched because I'm not quite there yet. But I think it's going to be there. But once that's there, doesn't mean that, you know, if you want to support the channel, again, I know a lot of people have donation buttons and stuff to help support the channel. And, you know, for me, it would mean buying more games to cover for you guys. It would mean more new equipment because, shoot, I could do more stuff with a good webcam. The webcam I have is crap. It's really, 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 really bad. So if I had a new cam, I could do more stuff. If I had a better mic, things would be better. If I had a better video card, the quality of the videos would be better. So there's still things that the channel could use in terms of making things better. So certainly I'm not going to be opposed to it because I honestly didn't think that people would give me money. I didn't think people would want to support me like that. I really had no clue. But once this all kind of hit the fan and, you know, my back was against the wall, you guys came out and really showed me something. I'm serious. You guys really opened my eyes. I'm so used to, maybe I'm just jaded, but I'm really used to being treated like crap. You know, even my own family. Again, I don't go into too much, but my dad even said that going into foreclosure would probably be a good thing, as if I'm going to learn some sort of lesson from being homeless. My father won't even help me, and don't get me wrong, my dad has money. My dad could help me if he really wanted to, but he flat out is letting this happen and not helping me. And, you know, that kind of stuff breaks your heart after a while, so you know, you guys doing all this stuff, that's why it means so much. You guys are like my extended family, you know? The fact that I can entertain you guys and be your friend and you can be mine, it's an amazing thing. I love this whole process. I love being a part of YouTube. I love being a part of the Warcraft community and being your guys' friend. So, without continuing to being sappy, thank you again so much. I do appreciate everything, and I will see you soon. We will have, let's see, today is Sunday, so we will have a new Onward tomorrow. Hopefully, I have one planned. Hopefully it'll be the one that I want it to be. Otherwise, I've got other footage I can use. I haven't even started cutting one. And then for the Christmas, I will, the Christmas video that I'll be making, that will be, I think, a thank you to you guys. I hope I'll have that out by Tuesday at the latest. And then, like I said, Christmas Eve stream. That's the goal. So, anyway, thanks again, guys. I love you guys. I will talk to you soon. Have a good day.